Yeah, the wrinkle in the rubber, and the tranny fluid let it straighten out, relax the rubber. Bet on it.
I don't know about that. But I did find out later on from Heister, there was a Heister forklift that's what it's supposed to have in it. And that's what my buddy told me to put on my half-back fluid, because that's what Heister calls for. And he knew that. He's forklift mechanic like me. He does electrics. I do all the gas and propane stuff. I throw him the electrics, he throws me all the gas and propane shit. So anyway, yeah. That's what it's supposed to have, so I don't know.
Tranny fluid softens rubber, and brake fluid doesn't. Brake fluid actually keeps it stiff. Yeah, I bet you had I bet there was a wrinkle in one or the other of the rubber cups in that master cylinder, and so it was allowing the fluid to just go by because it was stiff. And when you put the tranny fluid in there, it softened it up and it went back where it's supposed to be, took the wrinkle out.
Well, that sounds reasonable, but the reason I don't believe that is because when it came in, it had that problem. Now, unbeknownst to me, they had brake fluid in it, but I didn't know that they had drained the whole system and put brake fluid in the system. So by the time I got it, they had brake fluid in it. When I tore it all apart, put all new stuff on it, nothing was really bad, that bad. You know, like, okay, well, so it was worn out. The cylinders were leaking a little bit, whatever. So it got all new shit in it. New master cylinder, new wheel cylinders, new everything. And new brake fluid. And I couldn't make it work. So it wasn't just that master cylinder, it was two master cylinders, four wheel cylinders, you know?
Okay. It must have had something to do with rubber composition and the type of fluid. The rubber composition may have been designed to handle the tranny fluid, but not the brake fluid. Two different animals. It might have been slipperier with the brake fluid. Let it slide by, literally. That's weird. I'd have to see the brake master cylinder with that they're running with tranny fluid. There's got to be something really different there to the rubber shape, or rubber type.
Yeah, it would be rubber type because I had them apart. Because when it wouldn't build up, I pulled the old master cylinder apart to see if there was some sort of check valve or spring or something that was supposed to be in them. It was, I don't know. I just pulled it apart. No, there wasn't. It looked just like any other fucking master cylinder, like the old single piston up master cylinders, like in the old fucking 40s and 50s. It's a single fucking cylinder. Yeah, single cylinder. That's what they run on these old Heister forklifts.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that old International that we had there, the master, one of the rubbers failed in it when I was up in South Center one afternoon. It pedaled to the floor. It would, 2-3 pumps before you could get it to stop, and I went, there's a Les Schwab up here. It was a Sunday, of course, so they're closed. And I pulled in there and I went through their dumpster and I found the right size rubber in the dumpster that looked pretty good, and pulled it apart right there in their parking lot, put it back together with that rubber out of a dumpster, and put some brake fluid in, fired it up, drove it home.
cylinder fluid, you cannot run brake fluid. It don't work. And what the difference is, I really don't fucking know. The rubber meeting metal versus sealing. Maybe the tranny fluid's got more friction to swell the drag on the fucking cup against the cylinder walls or brake fluid. I don't know.
Yeah, there's got to be, it's got to be a chemical reaction thing of some sort. That's all I can see. Because otherwise the viscosities are almost the same. The lubricity might be really different, though.
But I don't see, I don't know. You know, hydraulic fluid, because some of the master cylinders and them fucking things, and wheel cylinders, run off of hydraulic fluid because they don't have brake fluid. They just run off. They have a power brake system that runs off the transmission boost of, bunch of fucking ordeals that they got going on some of them. Anyway, the power brakes are run off the hydraulics.
Yeah. This Skag mower that I got here is hydrostatic drive. It uses 1040 motor oil for the hydraulics. It's like, holy shit.
Well, that's what Ceramite, the little Ceramite backhoes, that's what they run from all their hydraulics and stuff. Their hydrostatic drive. And my hydraulic system is 1040 motor oil. You can run AW32 or AW46 because that hydraulic oil is considered just as good as motor oil. But you can't run like, tractor fluid or something like that because that's hydraulic fluid and it won't work. But the AW series, AW32 or AW46 would have worked fine in them. But yeah, the Ceramite backhoes run that same deal for their 1040 motor oil for the hydraulic, full hydraulic hydrostat system and all the hydraulic cylinders and shit on them.
I wonder how my Walco pumps would work with that because I have a bunch of 1040 oil. I got a 55-gallon drum full of it sitting in front of me.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes, like tranny fluid will soften up fucking seals and stuff. Same thing with brake fluid will heat up some rubbers. It all depends on the rubber that's involved and how new they are. Usually if it's newer stuff, motor oil won't fucking harm it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I got like 6 or 8 of the damn pumps, so I'll have to try it and see how it works. I'm gonna make a doggone log splitter. My arms and my shoulders ache from yesterday. I did a cord plus a level.
Keep you in shape, Bill.
Yeah. It'd be one thing if I did this like once a week. I should have, I could have done that actually. I could have, I needed to get this shit split undercover. That was the whole deal because it's all out in the yard.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm getting lazy anymore. I can't look at that shit anymore. I do it just to stay in shape.
My kid goes, how do you just keep going like that? I said, well, it's real easy. You just don't stop. I got my youngest and one of his kids here, and then his other kid was here. He ran off with his girlfriend now, but we used to have both the grandsons here. They're all in their 20s. Well, their dad's 44 now, I think. Anyway, I can work them all. So, I can work them till they drop, and I'm still going. I don't know. I guess just the way I was brought up. I don't know.
Most of these kids nowadays couldn't keep up with anything that me and you used to do. Or anything that we still can do, they can't keep up with.
Well, you look at what I've done here by myself. You know, I basically pulled all the rocks out of the back here to the point where I can run a push mower anywhere in this back field. Pretty much. I know where there's still a few rocks back there, but I've got 99.9% of the rocks off of the field, and it's growing real grass again. Yeah, I just go out there and take my one of my field survey lines and stretch it all the way across the field and make a path kind of, okay, an area, and start with one of my steel bars, and any rock that I see sticking out of the ground, pry it up out of the dirt. If it gets really big, we can bring the Kubota over and dig it out. Because there's a bunch of those. We had lots of, we call them iceberg rocks, where you only see a little bit, but there's a whole bunch more underground. There's a couple of them that were too big for the Kubota to even pull out of the ground, so I just dug the hole deep right alongside of them and pushed them into it, covered them up. Still got a few erratics that are above ground. One of them's a big grave marker for Jester and Red, two of the racehorses that were buried out back here. There's six racehorses, retired racehorses that are buried on the property here. Yeah, it won't matter. It's all going to get bulldozed anyway.
Yeah, a few sinkholes and all.
Yeah, Jester was 35 years old when he died. My sister-in-law got him when he was 15. Or when she was 15, rather. Some point or another, this will all get developed up here. It'll all be hooked up to sewer and shit. Just right now, nobody has the fundage to for the county to come in here and do sewer, and it's unincorporated. So until one city or another close by here incorporates it, it probably won't happen. Although there's a development to the west of us here that is going to get sewer. It's an apartment complex that they're going to be putting in, and that'll have to be pumped. That just makes it a little closer. We'll see. Yeah, just about all the lots up here are 1 acre or better. You need that much for septic.
What was it? Lucas, Pierce County down there, you can't go anything less than 5 acres. You can't subdivide anything anymore below 5 acres.
Yeah, and I know what's going to happen. They're going to raise the taxes on those areas until the homeowners can't afford to keep the damn place anymore and have to sell to the developers.
Yeah, the funny part about it is they won't let anybody privately subdivide anything smaller, there's 5 acres, this is the smallest. Now, somebody comes in and buys 250 acres, they can subdivide in quarter-acre lots because they're going to go, what the fuck?
Yep. Yep, there's politics in action right there.
It's got to be fightable. If somebody has 5 acres and wants to subdivide it down, you should be able to go in there and say, listen, these motherfuckers can subdivide into quarter-acre fucking lots. Why can't I subdivide into 1 acre lots?
Probably for septic reasons, if the sewer isn't present out that far. Yeah, when a developer comes in, he has to do all the sewage. They'll have to, because they can't put everybody on septic, so it'll all be on pump sewage. The developer can afford to do that, or the regular 5-acre lot owner can't. Some areas the ground doesn't perk well enough to do septic. I've seen that happen. The stuff that was to the south of Dave's place, where I was before, none of that perked. Really thick clay layer right there. Oh yeah, there's been little scams where people have gone, you dig a perk hole, and then after a good rain, the county guy comes out and checks to see if they if they're full of water or not. Well, if you want to devalue some property really quick, you find out where all their perk holes are, and dig them a little deeper and put in a nice layer of clay. So they're guaranteed to fill up with water.
Well, this is the last time I dealt with that. Was like 7, 8 years ago. Yeah, about 8 years ago. Yeah, they said the crickles drain too fast. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, that I can see that if it's on close proximity to a river, or something of that nature, where it actually drains too fast because it's too porous, and they would you would have to press of the test further to see how fast something goes through. They'd have to there's several different methods to doing this, where you do test wells. It's expensive, but yeah, that would be really rare.
I do know from that site.
Okay, if there's no streams or anything close by, how close is the city city watershed or water source? Any wells in that area? Okay, so there's nothing that's really adjacent. Yeah, I can't see that then. Don't know what the hell they'd be talking about. Good drainage is good drainage, period. I remember we used to have this big old area in the back of the barn that always filled up with water. It'd be 2-3 feet deep. And my dad went out there one afternoon with the post hole digger, and he dug one hole in the middle of the doggone thing about 3 feet deep. And the whole area drained. Just one hole. Yep. Yeah, they probably settled, probably privately with a non-disclosure agreement. They do that.
Fucking crock of shit. I know
property to the south of Dave's place where I was at before, you couldn't plant a house down there anyway, because there's a little creek. It's a seasonal creek, but it drains into Jovita Creek, which drains into a salmon-bearing stream. Because the salmon are, well, salmon used to come all the way up to Jovita. Go down there, the bridge goes underneath of West Valley there at the bottom of the hill. You should sit there and watch them go by. Anyway, you couldn't build anything within 50 feet. And that creek went right smack dab down the middle of all the lots that were there. That would have been, you know, they're 50 by 100 foot lots. Anyway, right smack dab down through the middle of all of them, all the way to the bottom. And the shyster that owned all of that figured he'd redirect it a little bit. He tried to redirect it down one side, and well, nature took its course back a little while later, and then he tried to bury it, basically by covering it up with all the woody refuse that he collected from his other rental properties, and basically buried the creek and claimed that it wasn't there, covered it with dirt and everything. And before the county assessor could come out there, one really rather rainy afternoon, I dropped the plank in ahead of the culvert up on my end of that creek, and let it back up a little bit, and flushed all of that shit right down the hill, and opened the creek right back up. Anyway, yeah. I think I tried 5-6 different ways to cheat the county on that. Yeah, he's going to end up owning that property for a long time, unless he sells cheap. And somebody's going to hang on to it for a long time. You can't really develop it. The bottom end of it is actually considered wetland. The wetland plants growing in that area. And anyway, it's not likely to get developed until sewer comes through. When the sewer comes through, all that property becomes worth a whole bunch more, and they'll probably just reroute that little creek into a ditch or a culvert straight down into the creek down below. You see that spot where 277th or 272nd comes down off the hill over there on the east side of the valley, where they put that new bypass through? There was a waterfall in there, really cool little area, and a creek. Anyway, it's in culverts now. Yep. Well, there's a little creek that come down off the top of that hill, and it was about a 30-foot waterfall. Been there for years and years and years, right smack dab in the path of that. Anyway, it was a cool little area. You could hike all the way up to it. It had a pretty good trail cut in there, and it was, walking trail down alongside the river. The road didn't go there yet.
Well, the road that goes past the island golf course went right alongside the river the whole way all the
right. Yeah, and okay, you go just past Beer Bottle Beach, going south, and it bends to the left, and that other little road that cuts off of it comes back onto it, joins up to it. Just a little bit beyond that is where that creek came through.
Wasn't there some farm or some shit back in there?
There was some, yeah, it was a farm once a long time ago, but it was all overgrown, trees even.
Oh, they still got some sort of farm back there right now. Oh, wow. I mean, on a flat area down below. I've never been back to that farm, but they got parking, they do something in there, because I don't know. I don't know what they do, but it's still related to the farm, and it's, I don't know.
Yeah, between the little road that goes off to the side there and the one that follows the river, yeah, that's well, part of it's a soccer field. And then south of that is what do you call it? It was a community garden for a long time.
I'm talking between there and Ch17. Between Ch17 and Old Beach. I don't know, there's a little farm there on the side of the hill. I got a flat area for parking down below.
Yeah, that's south of 277. 272nd, yeah.
What the fuck is that farm?
Oh, shit. I don't know, the house that's on the far south end there, just before you get to the road that comes down from up above, there's a little house that sits up in there. That was for sale just not too long ago again. It's a little square house. I did the front doors on that.
They got some sort of historical fucking farm shit going on there, because I know once or twice a year there's usually something going on, and there's massive people that park down below, and they got a little car, trolley, fucking deal, people load up and drive up that driveway.
No, there used to be strawberry fields in part of that. Oh, somewhere right along in there. Of course, there were strawberry fields alongside the railroad tracks on, on the other side of Smith Brothers. Other side of the railroad tracks from Smith Brothers. Yeah, where that silo is still standing? Yeah, that place had strawberry fields all the way to the railroad tracks.
They got some fucking garden going in there now. People going there to do that.
That's north of that and right off of Central, South Central there, off the causeway. And I think Carpenito might be growing something on the other side over there. They took over Smith Brothers. Somebody was saying something in there. What was that? I don't know what that was.
I don't know. Did they take over, Cornelius take over Smith Brothers
Yeah, I think that's them too. Yeah, they kind of got all of it.
Just before you go up the hill there, if you started to go up the hill on the right, there's that old house down there. That's John Kane. I know that guy.
Yeah, I did windows in that place a long time ago. In the mansion down there? Yeah, I had to replace some glass.
He bought that, I don't know how many years ago he bought that, but yeah. Crazy fucker. He's a Boeing employee, or he was, probably retired from Boeing now.
Yeah, that's a historical landmark.
I don't know, they come in there, shut it down for fucking putting fill in there.
Oh, the guys that are right at the bottom of the hill there, just on the north side of 270. Yeah, those guys got in trouble for putting fill in there.
Yeah, that's John Kane.
Oh, okay. Because a little farther up the hill there is that historical landmark that's back there, a big mansion.
Yeah, I don't know about that. This is right down at the very bottom, just before you start going up. Keep going up from Starlake Road, yeah.
Yeah, there's a little house in there, and is that house? Yeah. And then I think there's a couple of shipping containers or something.
It was just that little house. Now there's shipping containers and there's all kinds of shit there now.
Oh my. Yeah, and that little house landed there. That was that was brought there from somewhere else.
Yeah, he didn't do that, but he bought it after it was, all boarded up again. Oh God, I don't know. That guy's, he's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, that field all around it flooded every year.
That's why he bought it all the fill. He was hauling fucking double-wide mobile homes with a Ford F-250, okay?
Jeez.
That one, where was that? Somewhere down there by Caveman, there was a mobile home park that got shut down, and they took all the mobile homes out of there. Well, yeah, you notice there were some mobile homes that showed up down there. Well, that was fucking him hauling them with that F-250 at night.
Oh my. I thought I was crazy.
Fucker's nuts, man. I've never got to haul a fucking double-wide mobile home with a fucking F-250. Down there in a little fucking Hyundai car that he actually bought from my brother. Drove the Hyundai car underneath of it, the mobile home, and then set the forklift down on the fucking full Hyundai car, and then they used the F-250 and the Hyundai car as a skate to skate the fucker down to the yard.
That would have gone viral on YouTube.
Yeah. Some of the shit that guy's done would blow your fucking. I could tell you horror stories of what that guy's done. That was sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, one of the first Pintos I had, I rolled up in north of, well, I guess it was technically North Kent, up in the warehouse areas there that didn't have warehouses yet. Anyway, I was screwing around on some of the off-road stuff up there, and I managed to roll a little fucker, and I got it back on its wheels, but I had to pry the roof up high enough to where I could, see out the front. Had to do a little work on the steering column in order to get it up high enough where it would work correctly, and I drove that son of a bitch all the way from there to Green River Auto Wrecking on a Sunday afternoon. Thompson, yeah. Well, all of them actually were a little crazy. The one ended up getting shot. Yeah, that's where Wharf Rat was in his last days, was down there in the motorhome. Yeah, Sunday afternoon, that thing had to look like a clown car. It had two bent rims, so it did the wooble thing. I couldn't go over about 20. Drove it from North Kent all the way through town to the wrecking yard. Nobody bothered me. My brake lights still work. Kind of a really rough chop top. Yeah, pretty bad mashed.
Can you hear me over there, Gunner?
Go now. Good morning, time he is.
Good morning.
Oh shit, it's that time already. Morning, guys.
Good morning, Highsider.
Should I go now?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the time. I've been sitting here bullshitting. Anyway, I should probably go get some sleep. I got work to do today.
So if you want me off your back, go fuck yourself. Should I go now? Alright, Scotty. Get out of here. I didn't realize it was that time either, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Yep, take care. Catch y'all next time.
If I go, there will be trouble.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas, Highsider. And I was enjoying listening to you bullshitting.
Yeah. Anyway, take care, guys.
Is it raining over there, Gunner?
Fuck, I don't know. I didn't go outside. Cold. He's probably busy eating pumpkin pie. But I knocked down a piece before you even got home. Alright, dude, I'm only going 65. Oh, you might have made it out of the driveway. I walked kind of slow. Good morning, guys. Morning, Dirt.
Good morning, Dirt Man.
Yep, good morning, Ass Cloud. Raining in Des Moines. Morning, BS. Hey, Ass Cloud.
Good morning, Captain Caffeine.
Hey, Ass Cloud. Good morning, Ass Cloud. You fucking ass clown, fucktard.
Why are you getting up so early, Caffeine? Are you okay?
Fucker. Hey, fucktard. Fucktard. Yeah, that's your name. Fucktard. Fuck ass clown. I like fucktard. Fucktard. Hey, fucktard. Good morning. Sugar Mama gets to work on time.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I have to do the same thing.
Yeah, you gotta pull your head out of your ass for being an asshole, fucktard. That's gotta be a difficult project for an ass clown. Pull your head out of your ass for being an asshole. Now, you gotta be an asshole. You can be shot in the head. You can be fucking lined up with fucking lip cards. And all the fucking homeless and crack dealers. The crack homeless motherfuckers that just shot. Boom! Right there in the fucking head, ass clown. Oh wait, I'm sorry, fucktard. Fucktard. Your name is fucktard. You're a fucktard, and you know it.
Midget Mike, nobody can hear you. Your fucking U-Haul truck does not get out.
If you couldn't hear me
why'd you pipe up and say something, stupid? I don't care if anybody can hear me. I like it that way, because then I can say whatever I want. And nobody can fucking pipe back and go, shut up, stupid. There are people that can't hear me. People that have TVs that reach out farther than 2 feet. Fuck cars, fuck cars, fuck cars, fuck cars, fuck cars. You are fuck cars, you are fuck cars.
Yes, it's raining.
Yeah, I have rain over here too.
When you were born, the doctor pulled you up and goes, gee, that's the smallest fucking penis I've ever seen in my life. Is that a penis or a vagina?
I probably should have put some plastic over my antenna so it'd stay dry.
One of them 50 baby antennas or something. You can come over here at 8 a.m. and watch the guy pump my septic tank with an umbrella if you want. I'll probably be inside, right? Yeah.
You will not. You'll go out there. You want to smell your own shit. You want to make sure it's your shit. You want to see what it smells like. Don't tell me you're going to hide in the fucking house. I know better.
I'd probably stand in the heat at work, right?
Shut up, fucktards! Shut up, fucktards! Shut up, fucktards!
Gunner, I went up to Tractor Supply yesterday and bought one of them horse stall mats. Oh boy. And put it in the bed of the truck, but had to cut it. And I really couldn't do it with the sawzall, so handsaw. What a bugger, and that some bitch is heavy. A lot of inch thick. I will protect the bed of the truck. Oh yeah, that's back and forth probably 3 times trying to cut it and cut it around the fender with a handsaw. That was a bitch. I come in here, look like the Incredible Hulk, just frickin' dripping, sweating. Put that thing in the bed of the truck, it's almost like a leveling kit. Weigh 100 pounds. Oh, I bet you all of at least, 60, 70 pounds anyway.
That's funny, Dirt Man. 60 or 70 pounds leveled out your truck?
Well, no. It's still going in for a leveling kit, but I mean, this thing's frickin' heavy, dude. Yeah, I had to back and forth with it into the shed on the floor, brace it up with some boards so I could cut it, and yeah, it is heavy. Tractor supplies. Well, I drug it out, had it sitting on the ground behind my truck, and the kid was pumping propane. I said, hey man, yeah, this thing is heavy. Can you come over there and help me throw it in the bed of the truck? On sale, $39.
I never heard what you... Did you have your propane tanks filled up for that fireplace? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I bought one of the horse stall mats, the big thick horse stall mat, and put that in the bed of the truck. Yeah, I didn't have nothing in there, no liner or nothing.
Well, shouldn't you use something a little bit lighter, like a bed liner or whatever? Because that thing's heavy. That probably just took some of your fuel mileage away from you.
Yeah, I mean, if you can find a bed liner, you can, if you want to spend about $300. Or you can buy a real thin for $100, so I only spent $40. It puts a little weight in the trunk, so if it snows, even though it's four-wheel drive, you don't need sandbags, Roger?
No, you don't need any sandbags, but shit, if you ever went over there and picked up Gunner and took him for a ride, you'd be overweight in your truck. Hell, you'd be overweight if I went for a ride in your truck. No, you're not fat, Gunner. I was just including you, that's all.
Well, we keep feeding them pumpkin pie.
I think I just been insulted.
They can be a mean bastard.
Dirtman, you said he was over there eating pumpkin pie, you know, and when I eat pumpkin pie, I swell up. Plus, Dirtman, Gunner's got a 50-pound freaking oxygen bottle. You put that in the back of your truck, you'd fucking be looking like a lowrider. The back end would be leaning back, and the front end's up in the air. You'd be bouncing down the road and shit.
Yeah, good morning to you, Wrench. Barely heard you in there. You must be southbound heading to work, huh? Roger, well, have a good day.
Hey, Captain Caffeine, if you're still listening, I just want to remind you it's raining out there. You probably wouldn't want to go for a ride on that electric bike, okay? I don't want you to get shocked.
Yeah, it is raining a little bit, sprinkling. I just go barefoot and I'll just be grounded.
Well, that's what I do. I don't like it when it's wet outside, though, because I don't like my feet being all wet, because then the dirt sticks to them, and then they get all muddy, and then they get heavy, and they're harder to pick up. And they get cold.
Yeah, I won $30 last night on Lotto. I got one or two Lotto tickets. I think I got 2 hit 5 and, Powerball's like $775 million, but the wife come running in there about 11 o'clock last night, all excited we won $30.
Better than usual, right?
Yeah, and I spent $6 getting tickets, but you know that little store, if you come out of Costco, the back way, down Prosper, and there's a little Black Lake store way out there. I always stop in there once in a while. Anyway, that's where I got the tickets. And I was telling the guys that, dude, every time I come in the store, and it's not that often, that is the cleanest little convenience store. Everything's just perfect in line, all the shelves. And the guy, he took a liking to me. He's like, hey, you want a cup of coffee? Or he just took over the store. I was like, no, I don't want no coffee. But he's like, yeah, I'll stop in again. He's a real nice guy that just bought that store there.
You make friends with everybody. You're such a little sweetheart, Dirt Man.
Thank you.
I used to be accused of that. My daughters used to say that to me all the time. You talk to everybody, Dad. But I don't do that no more.
Oh, it's amazing, dude. People freaking know everywhere I go. People know me. Walmart, the workers, yeah. It's I do. I'm not shy. Let's go that route.
You know why, right? Because some people, they just have that personality that they don't care where they are or who they're around. They're just going to be themselves. They're going to say what they're going to say. They don't get embarrassed, no matter where they're at. It just doesn't matter. They just, it's just oozing out of them, all their personality and stuff. And if you don't like it, well, you can take a hike, right?
That's right. Check out those cameras, BS?
I didn't check them out because I checked my email and I saw that those 3 cameras that I ordered that I didn't think maybe that I ordered, that I actually did order them and that they're coming in the mail. I don't know what day yet, so I didn't investigate those cameras. I figured I better wait till these ones get here and I'll check them out. If they're junk, I'll try to send them back, and then I'll move on. So that's why I didn't look them up yet.
Well, I'm not saying they're the best ones, but what I've been running for 10 years over here. They work, They work good enough that I got Prime, and I've been noticing, I don't know if you guys, anybody's been ordering, if you got Amazon. It used to come out of Bremerton over here. And I think the Maytag said he drove by there, the building's still up and running, but all the stuff's been coming out of Fife or Lakewood. I had the driver here yesterday, he was bitching about no break, no 15-minute break, blah, 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 and I don't know, he was going on and on about, So why you guys coming these black 3 or 4 packages I'm getting, it's coming out of showing Fife, and then even with Prime, you're not getting it the next day. I got stuff coming Saturday that's all on fucking Prime. So I don't Saturday, so I don't know what's going on there.
I think that prime next day thing is, you know, it hasn't gone away yet, but it's not working like it should. I mean, shit, they frickin' drive down my street at least 3 times a day, dropping off packages. I mean, they're delivering more shit than the post office, I think. I don't know how they do it.
Oh, same thing over here on the dirt road I'm on, dude. It's frickin', if it ain't FedEx, Prime up and down, or UPS, always happening. But I just got Prime yesterday because I keep ordering through Sherry. She don't mind, but I hate to say, can you order that? I'll send her the link, and then she'll, oh, you want me? Yeah, order that for me. No big deal, but I like to have the tracking, so I didn't even tell her, but she'll be over here today. But she couldn't leave because she's got something being delivered from Amazon. I think she said it came last night, so she'll be packing up a 10-pound bag of potatoes and all the whistles and bells and doing up her, I'd like to say world famous, but I'll say family famous potato salad like you've never had before. Oh my God. So I said, hey, you got to make that for the party Saturday. Yeah. So she'll be getting down making that tomorrow on Friday.
Is she making that up over there at your place?
Yeah, she'll make it up over here. I went and got all the stuff yesterday except for bananas to make a great big fruit salad.
I was about to say, bananas on a potato salad?
No, that's my fruit salad, but I'll be making that, and then she's doing potato salad. That would be kind of weird, huh? I think she'll be here through Sunday, and then she'll be back in a couple weeks for Sabongabee. That's my wife's church. Oh boy, you didn't eat food till you went to Sabongabee. You ask old Cartech or whatever, she'll tell you about that, I'm sure. Felcar, not Cartech, Felcar. Have you talked to her? I think he went to the coffee pot.
Who went to the coffee pot?
The bought some of that spray ceramic wax yesterday for the truck, but I waxed top of this radio. Boy, is it nice.
Radio's all shiny.
Oh yeah, it's soft and shiny.
Mal, who thinks it's quiet out here. Definitely seems that way.
Morning, smuggler. I'm waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. I gotta go get it, but I just wanted you to know that because that was really important. And as far as the white women go, well, you know, I was more fascinated with how you comb the hair on your ears. I think that's just incredible. I was thinking about going and getting mine waxed, but I get too cheap, so I just pull it out myself. You know, I mean, I try to shave it off or whatever, but the way that you comb yours rather than getting rid of it is, I didn't think about doing that. It kind of looks kind of cool.
Next you can have it braided.
Got it. Braided ear hair. That would be a first.
It'd match my braided armpit hair if I did. That'd be kind of cool. Thanks for the idea there, BS and Gunner. Oh, I almost forgot to flip a switch. Morning, Gunner. Now you can hear me. Good morning, Dirt.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, Big Bird.
I haven't heard him.
Might have to organize a drive-by there.
I think you should. I know, you know, Dirtman did that for you, Gunner. I mean, I sent him over there. I was talking to him, I got him all jacked up. He said, I gotta go check on Gunner, you know. I mean, maybe something should be done, you know, you should go check on Big Bird.
I'm easy. I got a cell phone. You can call me.
Well, you're right. You don't leave the house and just drive around anyway, so actually that job should fall to Dirtman. He's the one. Dirtman, you're the one, and you got that new rig, you know. You need to go for a drive. One tip, Dirtman, if you did do that and you drove over there, do not try to look in the window at his refrigerator, okay? Because he knows the story.
That won't work, huh?
Well, you know what? You're not Maytag, so it would work for you because you could talk to anybody. You're friendly.
You go looking through his windows, you might get yourself shot.
Yeah, I'm not much for looking in people's windows. Well, I'm excited. I got $30.
Looks like it's a really great day out there for driving to Squim, smugglers.
I'm actually not going there till tomorrow. I'm gonna be in North Tacoma today.
I like me squim. I'm knowing to drive out there to Costco, just to go to Costco and come back for a drive. Well, we usually get 7 feathers too there, or 7 cedars, I guess. 7 feathers, that's in Oregon, right? Yeah, this one over here is called 7 cedars there.
I remember 76 killer in Louisiana.
Oh yeah.
No, I never heard of no casino called 7 Feathers.
Yeah, I think that one might be in Oregon, but pretty sure.
No, it's 7 Cedars. One by Discovery Bay had 7 Cedars.
I've been there several times.
You know, I can't believe you guys all go to them casinos and support those Indian tribes like that. You know, we bitch and complain about them, and then you guys go and spend all your money there. I don't get it.
Hey, they're not built on winners.
Well, $500 last time, and the wife went over 10 grand a year and a half ago. I ain't complaining. I guess I'm going to have to include him with a text message as their man.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Gunner and the missus, they do pretty darn good, but, you know, they're big hitters, I think, too. My wife, I said, honey, we're going to drive to Redwind, and you're going to spend $20. It's going to take $80 worth of gas to get there and back for $20.
We'll stop by there on our way home. Sounds good.
Oh, Redwind.
Good morning.
But I like to go there and eat more than anything. I usually just stand there and watch the wife. I might throw a few bucks in there. Yeah.
The wife didn't like it. She didn't do very good. I did all right.
I got a story about that way back when I was working in the coal mine. There was, I think 4 or 6 of us went there, and I had my Harley then, so I rode my Harley over there, and I had a gal on the back that worked at the mine too, and one of my buddies, he pulled up in his van for the valet parking, and they seen beer in an open container. So as soon as we walked in there, boy, they were on us, dude. They were on us. And out the door we went, had us up against the wall. And I was like, oh boy, I had a couple beers, but that was all. But anyway, they went over there to his van and made him dump everything out in the driveway or in the parking lot there. They wouldn't let us in. This is, shit, I don't know, 13 years ago maybe. I thought he was going to get a DWI right on the spot. I don't even know why he pulled up in there to where he pulled up, right? And then they came out and seen that, and they must have went in and told the security or whatever. As soon as 4 of us, 5 of us came in the front door, we weren't in there 10 feet, and here they were all over us. I just kept my mouth shut. I mean, I wasn't the one in the van. I had my bike.
I was kind of surprised. You got a security check station and the ID everyone before they let them in.
Oh yeah, they're going to take your ID and like, wow. Yep. The other one does that too over there in between Westport and what's that over there? Not Raymond. Yeah, Raymond. There's that little casino. Same thing there. One time we were going to stop in there and the wife didn't have her ID or something, so we couldn't get in. Like, wow.
I got kicked out of a casino in Vegas for for having a Jim Bowie knife on me, hanging off of my belt. And I guess you can't go in casinos with weapons, guns or knives, so they surrounded me and made me leave.
Well, remember here not too long ago, that one got whacked out there, that, you know, was that guy, Lucky Eagle. They shot and killed him right in the casino. I don't remember what would happen there, but yeah, he got whacked and killed right there inside the casino.
Well, here's what I do know. I never won shit to brag about at no casino. I've never been in one and seen anybody win shit. But my buddy Gunner, him and his wife always win hundreds of dollars. Kilo and his wife, they win thousands of dollars. Caffeine's wife wins thousands of dollars. All you guys, whenever you talk about it, you're winning thousands of dollars. And I don't understand how that's possible.
Mr. Sledge won
Because they forget to tell you how much they lost getting that $1,000.
It's kind of fun. But go in there if you want to watch a football game. Every game that's on TV, they'll have, 10 big screens. And then you can, back when they had the buffet, God darn, a guy could really tear it up. Like especially the breakfast buffet, that was always good.
Well, Dirtman telling you stories. He was in there one time when I was knocking the fuck out of a machine.
I've seen Gunner in there several times.
One time in particular.
Oh, morning, Mr. Ed. I forgot to say good morning. I heard you, though.
They're drinking a beer.
I figured.
I was beating up a gorilla machine.
Yeah, I think I walked up behind you and said, holy shit, look at that. You can see the big money there.
Yep.
But Sherry likes to go. She ain't been going much lately, but they kind of like down here sometimes Lucky Dog. And Sandy and Carl come from Spokane. They killed it down there a couple times. 2,500. Or I know Sherry won 18 grand here a couple, 3 years ago. Twice 18 and then a smaller amount, but up over 10 grand. My mom won not too long ago, 2,500. Like, wow. I get excited about a $30 lotto ticket.
The biggest hit we've ever had is
Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as it didn't cost you $6 grand to win it,
Well, if I was in there and I did win something like, let's say, $6,000, I probably would never go back because I know that I was never going to win that again. But if I keep going back, I would definitely give it back. So I wouldn't go back.
Well, the wife and I were down, I think, Lincoln City, right? Oregon, down there on the coast, and they got that Chinook Winds casino. It's called Chinook Winds, right on the ocean. Kind of a neat casino. And, yeah, we won $57. We were excited, cashed out, and got the hell out of there.
that's a good casino.
Yeah, it's pretty neat down there, yeah.
Should have stopped at Spirit Mountain on your way by. It's better.
I've been to that one too, Gunner.
Well, I'll tell you, the one that I'm curious about, that I would like to see, check out and walk around and whatnot, is the one that's on I-5 before you get to Vancouver, that Iliahani, or however you say that. But every time I've ever driven by, I'm headed somewhere, It's like, fuck that, I ain't getting off the freeway just to go walk around in there. That's what Dirtman does.
Right, Ilani? Yep, right there on the right, they got that big glass hotel. Yeah, I've been in there twice. Actually, I met a gal down there one night. We were chatting online, and it was 11 o'clock at night, and she lived down in Portland or Vancouver. So I'll meet you there tonight. Really? Yep. I got in the rig and rolled. Hour and a half later, I was there.
What happened?
No, nothing. Went in there and had a couple drinks, and I knew right away she was interested, but she kept putting her arm on my back, rubbing my back, and she went her way, and I went my way, and the next weekend, Dirty had her over here at the fucking you know, the ranch for the weekend.
Live in Longview or something?
No, she lived in, that was another gal, Kelso. No, this gal lived in Vancouver.
So you didn't win any money?
Never gambled. We met there at the bar and had drinks.
You don't think that wasn't gambling?
Well, I mean, go sit at Spencer Lake Bar and Grill and have a, beer. We weren't there but an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I don't know, it was after midnight when I left to come back home.
Well, you were gambling when you got in the vehicle and started driving down there to meet her. You didn't know what you were getting into. You didn't know who you were really meeting. Could have been a female serial killer. Could have been a married woman with 3 husbands and they were waiting for you. Could have been a setup to rob you. You know, you don't know. You were gambling.
I made it back home.
Did you cover your rig or did you gamble with that too?
Like I say, we had cocktails there. I've gambled in there before, but not that night, no. But the next weekend after we met, because, I was like, well, I'll be wearing this, and da-da-da. She already had my mug shot. And the next weekend she came here for the weekend.
Smuggler would have never have done that, okay, in his heyday. There's no way. He was way too conservative.
I was actually pretty wild in my heyday. I did all kinds of crap. I'm lucky I'm still alive.
Oh, you and me both, man. I won't even tell the stuff I've done.
I've already told you guys more than I ever wanted to tell. If I told you the rest of it, well, we'd all go to hell.
You remember the 20 lovely ladies and one ugly one?
Yeah, I remember the lovely ones. You remember the ugly one, don't you?
Well, that's what the sign said. I don't know. I was never with the ugly. Well, yeah, I'm sure I have. Yeah, I guarantee I have.
That must have been a small joint there because the Deja Vu on South Tacoma Way said 99 beautiful girls and one ugly one.
Oh, I'm talking Seattle, Pike or Pine Street way back in the day.
I thought that area down there in Seattle has always been the gay community, always. So I don't understand that.
Back in the late 70s, early 80s, you'd be down Seattle Center going to concerts. Of course, you'd have to park a ways away. It'd be hard to find. You might see a drunken wino every once in a while sleeping on a park bench, but they were far and few between. Ain't anything like it is today.
Yeah, this would have been in the early 80s, man.
I can attest to that since I grew up there.
I will always remember the Seattle Center and the Space Needle for being there and finding myself completely surrounded by black people, and they're all jacked up like at an Indian fucking whooping party, okay? And they're spitting on me and screaming and yelling, and I'm like, fuck, this isn't a very fun time.
Oh, I remember that on mushrooms. Oh boy, I missed the whole Ted Nugent concert. Yeah, it wasn't a good night. It was not a good night.
Oh, it's a good night when you're doing mushrooms.
What were you doing, Brother Sledge? Going to a Commodore's concert or Earth, Wind, and Fire, or what? Why were you in that situation there?
On the ground with a crowd of people looking, laughing, and I got up to try to walk, and boom, I was down again.
Kind of what I was wondering.
I headed out the door, and I heard the security, hey, you, and I took off running, went late between a couple cars trying to get my senses, and it started raining. Woke my ass up and called my older brother, and he was pissed because my buddy never, wouldn't. I told him, hey, I need some help. He didn't give a shit, so my older brother had to drive down here and pick me up. It was a bad night.
You mixing alcohol with your mushrooms?
Yeah, my buddy took these capsules filled them up with dried mushrooms, and we drank a couple big tall Budweisers on the way between Kent and the Coliseum, and oh boy, once we got in there I was flying, but it hit me like a freaking wall. They had this little sniffer, we were standing there with some people he knew, a little sniffer with cocaine, and each guy would, you know, pass it, and it came to me, I was like, oh no, I already knew I was over the edge.
Hey, Smuggler, I had an answer for you, but I forgot what the question was because Dirtman was taking me back to a bad mushroom trip that I had too, and I forgot. What was your question?
How did you end up in that situation where you had like a Commodore's concert or something?
No, I don't remember why I was down there, honestly. I've tried to remember over the years, and I'm totally blank on that because the trauma that I experienced that I just shared with you, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to guess it was younger and it was before rap. I think I might have doubled with Dirtman there.
I missed the whole goddamn thing. 2 tickets to get the hell out of there instead of 2 tickets to paradise.
Well, I truly believe that the best concert that I ever went to was Atlanta, Georgia, Pink Floyd, 22 years old. My date shows up before we're heading out to the concert. It's my car. I'm driving us all there. The date shows up. She says, let's go in the bedroom and let's fuck. I want to do that now. I don't want to wait till after the concert just in case. I said, oh, okay. So we did that, and we went to the concert, and then I found out, holy shit, you can buy beer and smoke weed and watch Pink Floyd at the same fucking time? Are you shitting me? Well, I fucked up and drank too many beers, and I got too fucked up. So when it was time to leave, my buddy was really disappointed when I told him, dude, I cannot drive. I cannot see. I'm blurry. I feel sick. I'm getting in the back seat. I'm going to puke out the fucking back window, and if you guys all want to go home, one of you motherfuckers has got to drive the car. But other than that part, it was fucking awesome.
I saw Steppenwolf. You know Steppenwolf. I saw them at the Ad-Lib Tavern. That was pretty good.
Ad-Lib always had good music up there. Rail would play. I mean, they always put in top local bands. Of course, Steppenwolf's not local, but yeah, they always ran good bands up there at the Ad-Lib.
Well, I lived just on Benson Highway, just down the road about a half mile, so boy, we were always up there.
You know a place I've never heard any of you say that you've ever seen a concert at, and I'm included, I haven't either, and it's not there anymore, but the Gold Creek Dome. And I always remember that because I know Led Zeppelin played there, and that's, I can't remember. Do you know what I'm talking about? You ever heard of it?
I haven't, but I've been to the Masonic Temple and saw, remember Gallagher used to come out there and smash pumpkins and Mr. Clean, and I went there, the Masonic Temple.
Well, that Gold Creek Dome is somewhere up there around Bellevue or somewhere over in there. I can't remember the name of the town. I didn't think any of you had ever been there.
I actually never heard of it. I used to work in Bellevue, huh?
Yeah, I never heard of it either. I have heard of the Evergreen Ballroom, and that's down there off of 510 and Martin Way down there, but it's just it burned down shit 30 years ago.
Yeah, when we went and saw Gallagher, you guys remember him, right? But I don't know, we were maybe the 5th row, and they were handing us plastic. I found out why. That shit was flattering.
So it was 1969, July 27th, Gold Creek Park, Woodinville. That's where it was at.
I would have been 10 years old. I didn't go there.
Yeah, that's why Smuggler didn't go there either. He was still milking cows.
Yeah, I was only 12. I was too busy unloading semis full of alfalfa hay.
Yeah, I was too busy stealing cars over at Green River Community College. Yeah, and terrorizing that shithole of a neighborhood too, because my property bordered one part of it there, so I could go out through the back property, go through the fence, and go into that Lee Hills neighborhood and just terrorize the fuck out of it. What a shithole.
So you've been down there, I know you've been down there to Green River Meats, right?
Yeah, a pretty long time ago.
Boy, it's changed. You go in there now, and it's way back in the 70s and 80s, it was just a little shack. And the last time I ever went in there, it's been about probably 8 years ago, 7 years ago. The wife and I stopped in there on the way to Spokane to get some like pepperoni and jerky, and it's almost like Stewart Meats, even bigger in there now. It really fixed it up in there. And they had every flavor beef jerky a guy'd ever want down there. Can't forget about the Neely Mansion right there on the corner.
Yeah, is that still there?
Oh yeah. They did a haunted house there one year. I went to it, a haunted house. That's pretty cool. Some good fishing right there on the, if you take that little cutoff by the mansion, like you're going to go to the meat store, there's a wide parking lot, dirt spot on the left there on the river. Oh, there's some good fishing in there. Going up there towards the, not, Flaming Geysers, clear at the end there, but the other end.
Well, every time I fished there, that water seemed always shallow to me, but I wasn't really into fishing when I was there. But it was a lot easier to get a few salmon up Seuss Creek before you get to the hatchery. But that was illegal. But when you're a kid, you don't care about shit like that. And then my high school girlfriend, she still lives there. Her whole family lives right up above Seuss Creek, up above the fish hatchery. They're on the Auburn Black Diamond Highway, if that's what they still call it.
Yep, they do.
He's in his mobile, and he's not running he's just running his radio. His box is down there. I'm just running my radio right now too.
Oh yeah, me too, but normally I can hear him once in a while, but I forgot about him until you mentioned his name, but yeah, shoot.
Hey, Smuggler?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that Mr. Ed changed up his mobile station because he felt sorry for Midget Mike in the U-Haul truck and how abusive I am to him for not being able to get out or have a good mobile radio set up, and so then Mr. Ed kind of felt bad about that and decided that he'd be more like Midget Mike? I hope that's not what happened.
Oh, you mean kind of like when people are getting, loved ones are getting cancer treatment and they lose their hair, so the rest of the family shaves their head off, or shaves their hair off so they don't stand out, something like that?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I don't know, now that you mentioned it, I haven't heard Trucker Mike out there for a while. I wonder if he's doing long hauls now.
Oh, he's already gone by before you came out here.
Yeah, and CBS was hollering at him earlier.
Oh, shit. I missed it. Damn it.
Besides that, I think you got to take Twackle Mike.
Well, that's exactly my point, you guys. Of course you fucking missed it. You can't hear him.
The best I ever heard him was when he was delivering, delivering something out here at Wilcox Farms. He was coming in my receipt pretty good then for some reason. I couldn't quite figure out why.
What do you suppose, BS? He's in the little U-Haul with the little van front end, or is he in the big 28-footer?
I don't want to, put him down and say he was only in the little one. I think we ought to at least expect he was in the big one, okay? So you could, got to be able to, feel like you're, driving down the road kind of shit. But I had another comment about, shit, you guys sidetracked me.
I like those big F-750 with the big cab on the back. Those U-Hauls, those are fun. Those are like driving a big rig. You know, it's got the 5-speed stick shift with the 2-speed tranny. Man, you can just go through 10 gears there.
I brought one of them little van ones back here, I don't know, twice now from Spokane, and man, I had that thing fully loaded, and that truck was rocking. I was hitting 80, 85 mile an hour on I-90. Just every time I'd stop and we'd stop and eat and get on the on-ramp, I'd just frickin' lay into that thing and look in the mirror. My brother was behind me driving Dad's truck, the turbo, you know, 3.5 Ford F-150, and I mean, that thing moves out too, Gunner will tell you, but I'd just lay into, he'd call me and say, holy smoke, you're really going. You sound like a vacuum. That thing would just take off like a rocket.
Guys, I'm going to have to jump out of here too, so y'all have a good day.
Have a good day, smuggler. Be safe. Talk to you later.
Catch you later. You got a squeak in your mic.
Now you better tweak it back just a little bit.
Mine squeaks too.
I'm going away from the microphone for a little bit. I'm not here.
Me neither. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Good morning, I'm back out. Let's try this. I wonder what that sounds like. That was messed up. Ow. Good morning, and I'm back out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the mic in.
Couldn't understand what you said.
I know it sounded like shit, that's why I'm changing the microphone to this one.
Morning, Dino.
Morning. Hey, Shoe.
What's up?
Did you look at those pictures I was showing you, that firewood?
Yeah, 10 right, enough to keep you busy.
Hey, those two behind it, we get those too.
Yeah, 10.
Like 3.5, 4 foot through?
Yeah, it's gonna keep you busy for a minute.
Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. I got a little bit of help from another dude. Just me and him. I give him firewood, he helps me.
Oh, 10?
And it's all maple.
Oh, I can't think of no logical reason why I should be up this early.
Because we can't sleep. We always get it this time of the morning.
Yeah, all the arthritis and everything definitely catching up.
Yep, it does. Hey, shoot, I'm going by the radio. There's so much white noise up here. And, yeah, that's where I'm going to go.
Alright, Chen.
White noise? Why's it gotta be white?
Because we're racist.
Well, then you definitely don't want to go down to 6.
I used to roll 6 all the time back in the day with the boys. There's more white people on 6 than you think. The only thing they judge you on 6 is by the radio, not by the color. Well, they rate you by the bird, not by the color. Got that Channel 6 Super Bowl trophy sitting right here. Must have been doing something right on 6. They just don't hand that trophy to anybody. Even do the big picnic breaks in the Northwest anymore, or did that pretty much die out?
Hey, Shoe, you remember Casey?
Yep.
You know, there's a lot of people that don't. That's crazy, huh?
Yep, Chen, do they even do the Super Bowl breaks anymore down on 6?
Hell yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. I want to figure out what date that is.
I went to his last break.
Last Channel 6 break?
No, last break, you know, just a break.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about when Prime and everybody puts a break on the Northwest modulators.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be cool if I could put a handshake on Boomhauer and everybody, you know? Been decades.
Oh, Templar. I'm going, man, there's just way too much noise in this radio.
Yeah, Chen. Yeah, usually I got a bunch of static, but today or morning. Can't figure out what fucking time it is of the day. Pretty quiet on our radio today.
Suspension forks and tire will be here today.
You gotta love it. Rain, rain, rain.
Well, you can love it. Oh, I won't love it.
Coming down.
Yeah, and I'll be going up in it.
Kind of weird, the temperature's dropping as the further I get away from the house.
Morning, fellas.
Morning, Hugh.
Yeah, chocolate morning. Riflemen better get about 3 sets of rain gear today. Looks like gonna be a wet one.
It's definitely wet out here. It's coming down pretty good over here.
Oh yeah, it's thick rain coming down over here. It's very moist today. Yep, it's going to be 70 and dry where I'm hanging out today in the shop. I'm going to make my own weather today.
Did Rubber Snake make it out there? Oh, fucking A. Oh, shoebox. I was going to say something to you first. I should have. If you can hear me, shoebox, did Rubber Snake make it out there? Because I heard you. Good morning.
Yeah, he's out there. He's rolling there. Yeah, BS, he's out there rolling around. BS says morning there, Snake.
Yeah, BS.
Come on, BS, pump it up.
Well, BS ain't even awake yet. You can't, you know. I got the easiest handle to remember out here, man. I'm the biggest asshole, so I don't know how you couldn't even come up with it.
Well, I did. I heard you, and I was going to say something. I had my question all lined out, but the thing is I'm awake. I just came back from off the front porch there. So, you know, excuse the fuck out of me.
Okay, I'll give you credit. You just came off the front porch off a break. Okay. Yeah, we all have them moments.
I know Snake's all excited because it's raining.
Yeah, right. Shoot, Snake can't figure out why it's getting colder as he heads towards the hills.
Hey, that's Rifleman out there. Somebody better remind him. He better make sure he's got some gun oil on his rifle.
That's right. Rifleman always keeps his gun oiled.
It's oiled. It's so much oil on it, I grab it and it slips out of my hand.
That's a lot of oil, man. Better be careful. You're going to drag Waiter Bender out in this conversation.
Him and Froggy want to get hold of my gun so they can play.
Good old Froggy.
Well, if the skip comes in there before I say it, I want you guys all there to have a good day, you know. Enjoy yourselves. Happy Thursday.
Yeah, you too, BS.
Yeah, I don't know about happy.
I thought you liked the rain.
No, that's 45 Kilo. He loves the rain.
That's what I was going to say. He's the only one dancing this morning.
Now there's somebody that thinks the rain sucks.
Ready to go.
Animal, northbound on Colorado, headed somewhere. You have a good day, Animal. Golly, I heard you pretty good there.
Well, good morning, BS. Yeah, I was on top of the Graham Hill. Everybody could hear me for a hot minute.
Already good. I just don't know where I'm going.
Well, stay dry, Animal. I'm going to try, but it looks like it's going to be a very moist day. Yep, Ken, it's going to be a December day.
You had to remind me it's already December.
Hard to believe, huh? A couple more weeks of New Year. I'm ready for July. If we can just skip a few, that'd be great.
Yeah, I always liked Miss July.
Damn, Shoebox, I hadn't even thought about it the way you just presented that. But, man, that's almost epic.
I know, right? It's hard to believe, ain't it? Though you think about it, 3.5 weeks, bud.
Geez, quit saying that.
Hey, Caffeine, are you going to stay home and hide out in the backyard all day?
No, I'm going to go on a mission.
Does Howdy Doody got wooden balls?
And body for my sidecar I'm building. The suspension forks and the fat tire wheel and rim are showing up today.
Okay, well, that sounds exciting. Yeah, I know you're jacked up about that. Shoebox, you probably don't know. I don't know if you do or not, but you know, Caffeine got himself 2 electric bicycles, and so now he's on a mission to get all the parts together to put a sidecar on his so his dog can ride around with him. You probably didn't know that, and if you did, pretend like you did it.
I did know that, man. You gotta make sure Malibu Films is first ride though, 'cause I can see Woody taking off and yanking that whole fucking bike and sidecar into the ditch.
So they make a bike a dog can ride now too?
Well, I don't, you know what, I have to say that, you know, and I don't get around like some of you. I mean, I would expect Animal to have a story about this, but I have never seen an electric bicycle that I can recall with a sidecar on it. I don't know. I don't remember seeing one.
I think they show one in that ad, BS.
Well, I don't know if I can describe the vision I have in my mind, but I've had to stand out there at G-Man's compound and watch him coming around the corner as fast as his electric bike can go, okay? Here he comes around the corner! Whoa, there he goes! You know, and I just had this awful nightmare of a vision of him with a sidecar on there and him making me riding that fucker. And we're coming around that corner and we're two window lickers on a fucking sidecar and electric bicycle, and that just scares the hell out of me.
Sounds like entertainment for days.
Roll the cameras.
This probably goes a lot faster.
Shit, this goes like 55 miles an hour on the, like being on the fucking freeway.
No BS, the freeway is 95.
Yeah, that's true, I forgot. And now I just had a vision for a flat track dirt race with electric bicycles with trailers on the back with a midget in the trailer, okay? Or it could be a dog. And you gotta like do power slides around that flat track. Now, I would watch that.
Oh, I'd pay to see anything with midgets. Yeah, you don't see Jimmy Sack on motorcycles anymore.
Oh yeah, now remember, I don't want to be prejudiced, but the midgets can throw shit at each other, okay? So as they're going around the track, the midgets are fighting in the sidecars. I mean in the trailer, because the trailer's got to be power sliding around the corners, right? And then the midgets can be throwing shit or doing something, I don't know what.
Sign me up. All you gotta do is hook a fucking tie rod end up to the front steering and then make the tire pivot on the sidecar and you wouldn't have to do all that.
Episode of Jackass. With Wee Man.
You know, they probably look for on Jackass, you know, different characters than what Brother Sledge is coming up with, but you know, I'm more creative.
Yeah, it'd be like a gladiator race, except for the midgets in the sidecars, maybe, you know, using some kind of like, instead of water balloons, like ship balloons or something, you know, so it's like Jackass.
Yeah, get it set up so the Ackerman's right and then you can just turn right around the corner and slide it.
Ammunition.
And dress them all up like Mario and Luigi and have them the theme playing in the background for the whole race. I'm down.
Oh, we used to play a lot of Mario Kart. Us, the family used to play that. Oh, that was a fun game.
Hey, Animal, I didn't hear what kind of music you were suggesting, but I heard AC/DC in my mind.
I don't know. When I think of midgets, I'm hearing the Mario Brothers theme.
That's pretty good. And I guess you couldn't do it with trailers on the back, but you'd have to have that sidecar so that they didn't tip over. But you know, for the grand finale, you could have electric bikes with a sidecar and a trailer on the back with whoever you want in those two side things. But they got to be fighting with the other guys on the track while they're going around the track. It's got to be a battle.
It's all fun and games till your trailer flips over and all them midgets come spilling out like a bunch of ball bearings.
Hey, that's just part of racing.
I just saw a clip on Facebook of SIR 64 funny cars all lined up on the track. That's pretty cool.
I think that's pretty cool.
That's
The
when
other thing
racing
is,
was
it's
happening.
actually pretty amazing that that racetrack's still there.
Oh, they're working on it now. They're going to build a new one.
In a different location or there at the same place?
Same place. Sierra's got the bid on it.
Well, don't they have some kind of a car track that goes around the perimeter of the property or something? I've never been there or never saw any. I've only been there as a kid for the drag races and funny cars.
Valley track. Yeah, they got a road course. Yeah, it's been there for years. Same thing. They haven't changed any of that, but they're thinking about sinking the track down in a hole there. They have the room. I think that's what they're doing. I'm not positive, but they're in there doing dirt work.
Yeah, dirt man, they're doing dirt work over there. It seems like you should be over there. Don't be offended. I know you used to play in the dirt.
I don't think kids nowadays know what playing the dirt means.
I was playing in it the other day.
Well, I'll tell you, it wasn't dirt, but I'll tell you what's not playing is having your dog when you're a little kid and can't stop your big German Shepherd dog from grabbing you by the collar, the back of the collar of your neck, because you're trying to leave the yard, and the dog's not going to let you. So just to prove that he's got more power, he fucking drags your ass around in a pile of fucking wood chips, sawdust and shit, and it all goes down your back. That's what my dog did to me when I was a little kid. I'll tell you, I've been traumatized by that ever since.
See, your dog knew what you were going to be turning up like, and he was just trying to avert that.
That was a pretty smart dog.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, he was right up until he got fucking ran over and killed on the side of the road right there. It was on First Avenue South. And I guess it was better him than me. I guess, you know, he knew better, but somebody came off the road and hit him anyway.
That explains a lot.
Morning, Rifleman. Morning, Dino.
Hey, Rifleman, that's because some kids grow up and some don't. That's why you're still playing in the dirt.
I was up to my knees in it the other day. It was liquid dirt.
Better make sure you got everything greased up.
Did you make any mud pies?
I kept getting my boots stuck in there. Though they didn't come off because I tie them on good, but couldn't hardly get my leg up.
Yeah, I want to ask his opinion or something. Are you listening?
Go get yourself about 10 gallons of diesel. Go get your backpack sprayer and go spray 10 gallons of diesel on the equipment, and then the mud won't stick to it.
Yeah, but the oil's coming off the parking lot they might not like.
Yeah, we're not concerned about that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Rubber Snake, I think I heard Caffeine say good morning to you, but you didn't hear him. Or I think in that last text he said something about you were going to ignore him, and I just think that's wrong.
No, it wasn't Caffeine, it was me.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's okay.
It's okay, huh?
Good morning, Dynamite.
He's saying morning to you, Dino. I don't know if you can hear him, man.
Good morning.
So, Shoebox, are you ready for a serious question?
Hey, where's the other white women at?
Not really. I've answered a lot of questions in the last week.
All right, I think you don't trust me, so I'll just ask you. But I have my 3 weed plants that I have out in the raised bed out in the back. I was thinking about they're still alive because I didn't trim everything off until they died. And I was just as an experiment wondering if I put the sun cloth over them to keep the frost off of them. Do you think they would survive the winter?
No.
Not in this
I
state.
won't waste my time.
Wouldn't be worth it if they survived. They wouldn't do nothing. They'd be in shock the rest of the time.
Right on. I was just curious, you know, as an experiment. If I put them in a greenhouse environment, do you think it would still be the same result?
Yeah, I've got them in a greenhouse, keep it nice and 40, 50 degree humidity, you know, keep it all about 78 degrees and happy light. Yeah, you can do it all year long.
Yeah, I'd put the plastic over them, but I'm not going to put lights out there or anything like that. So it was just a thought experiment, and I know you've been around it, so that's why I wanted to run that by you.
Yeah, Ken, they got to breathe too, so they'll just mold up. They don't have no fresh air circulating around the leaves for them to breathe. Moisture builds up under the leaves, and then you get mold underneath the leaves, and then you got another headache.
For sure.
Bill, in 1985, when weed was $350 an ounce, it'd be worth keeping it growing and spending money on electricity, but nowadays you can get pot for fucking $3 a gram. It ain't worth it. Costs you more electricity.
It would have just been my experiment because I just like growing stuff, that's all.
So is it already dead or what?
No, they're still alive, you know? And we haven't had no super frost, but no, they're still alive. I'm like, I wonder how long you guys are going to go before you die.
So go take some cups off them. Go get yourself a couple of keg cups. Go get some root tone. Go take a couple cuts off them and put them in some cups and put them in the house, and then you got that genetics right there, and then let it all get all nice and happy in the house as it grows, as, you know, vegetates, and then when spring comes around, you put it outside and you get a big old plant.
Well, if I did that, what could I do to slow down the growth of the plant indoors? Because I wouldn't want it to, you know, get too big.
Pinch it. When it grows out a shoot like 2 nodes out, you pinch off the next shoot on it, on the branches and the top. It'll just grow wide, it won't grow tall.
Well, you know what? Just for kicks, I'll go out and take a close look and see if there's anything that looks like it's you know, that I can get a cutting off of. You know, that'd be interesting to see how that goes. So I might do that just for fun. What the hell?
Yeah, go out there and take a couple cuts, as long as they're green or whatever, the thing's still alive. Yeah, go out there and take a couple cuts off them, man. All you need to do is just get a nice little warm, you know, 100-watt light bulb, stick them under there and let them, you know, it'll take them 2-3 weeks to root. Then, you know, they only grow as fast as how much light you give them. If you put them up in a window or something and let them get some normal daylight, then at night you keep a bulb by them so they don't flower, so they always got light. You You want light 18 plus hours a day. 24 is a little hard on them, but about 18, 20 hours a day, and then, yeah, by fucking time spring comes around, you'll have yourself a nice little 2 foot by 2 foot round plant, and then you go put that fucker out in a 5-gallon bucket and let her eat.
I'll see how it goes. I'll keep you posted on that little project.
Yep, absolutely, man. Go down and spend about $30 on some nutrients, you know, some Fox Farm or something. Go spend $20 on a bag of soil, stick it in there, take a couple cuts off there and stick it in the Fox Farm. You go get Fox Farm soil down at the store. You don't get the whole store. There's a pot store down in Lacey or somewhere around there that sells it. You just look up Fox Farm. It's all organic, got everything you need in it for newts. You don't have to add nothing to it. You go take a couple cuts, split them, put them on some root tone on them, stuff them in the soil, get a little light bulb, keep them warm with a cover over them.
There you go, BS.
I said take a couple weeks, start growing roots, man, and then, you know, you spend 3 months getting them all prepped up instead of wasting 3 months of the good time of them growing. Then you get yourself a nice, you know, 5 foot freaking 4 foot round plant that produces, you know, like a ½ pound of weed in nuggets.
Yeah. Maytag. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, man, we're going to roll weed.
For the bag of dirt.
Running fucking 6,200 plants a day.
I might do that. The hell, that'll make me get out of the house. And that's always a challenge.
No, man, it's a good thing practice, and then when your other plants, before you flower the other one, you start flowering them, you pull some cuts off. Then if you got some plants you really like the genetics on, and all you do is just carrying it on.
You go over to BS's house now, there's going to be weed plants all over the house.
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't like it. I don't like it that fucking much. Oh no, I'm not lying about that. Just one plant would be fun to play around with. I don't need a farm.
Good morning over there, Maytag.
Good morning, Shoebox and Rubber Snake.
Morning.
Morning, Maytag.
Good morning, Rifleman. And like you said, it's better just to go buy it at the pot shop. You're going to spend more on dirt and you can just go buy the weed.
Yeah. You know, it's nice to grow. If you want to grow some personal stash, some super dank you'll never buy in a store, it's worth having a few plants, you know. Especially you already got a garden going, you know, like I said, man. You work on all the vegetation and the cuts and starts during the winter, and as soon as frickin' starts getting nice out, man, you go out there and plant that thing. It's all healthy, happy. Then it's worth it because then, you know, you're getting weight off it, man. You go grow a 5 foot plant, about 5 foot, 3 foot around, you know, and the whole idea is pinching the branches so they don't just get to be a string bean and it ends up looking like a nice round plant, you know, like a fir tree. And then, by the time you get dried out weed, you got a ½ pound, 3/4 pounds of frickin' just dank nugs. We're not talking about the trim and shit you can make butter out. We're just talking about straight nuggets.
The Scallop Goodwill and then the South Hill one, because they open at 10.
16 big old colas, each one fitting in a mason jar.
Yeah, good
Nowadays, I know people have farms, and I know people that still do the private grow. I tell you what, weed farm, otherwise you won't get the super dank out of the stores. You get good weed, especially for the money, you can't beat it. But if you're looking for that high quality fucking, somebody took their time every day, that's a whole different animal there when you smoke that.
Well, just to clarify something for you guys got a misinterpretation. My whole perspective of why I would take a cutting and grow that plant wasn't because I needed to grow wheat or anything. It was just an experiment to see if the weed plant could survive outside through the winter. And I guess if it can't do that, then it would just be to see what happens if I did take a cutting, it survived, and I put it out there just to see how it would do, since it would be, you know, a 2-year-old plant, I guess you might say. I don't know. It's just a fucking experiment. It's not like, oh boy, look at me, I grew some weed, I don't have to go to the weed store now. Nothing like that.
Oh, no, hey, BS, it's not about that, it's about the practice. If you can do it with a pot plant, because it's the most temperamental plant there is, you make one mistake with a pot plant, you kill it. You can't give it too much or too little. It's a perfection plant when you grow it, but it is the most temperamental plant you'll ever grow. And if you can take a cut off that and do the whole thing, get started, run it, you can do it with anything. You can do a tomato plant, you can do it trees, apple trees. I mean, every kind of plant. It's a good thing to learn, man. I mean, back in the fucking 1500s, that's what they did for their crops. You know, they didn't go buy a bunch of this, that, seed, or whatever. They were taking cuts, man. You know, go cut a branch off and fucking make it root and grow. It's a good practice to learn, man. I mean, especially if you're gardening all the time, man. You get all your killer freaking vegetables there, man. You go out there and before they start fucking blowing up, you go out there and pull some cuts off them, start some new ones, and you always got what you like. And, you know, you're not sitting there, oh, I bought these seeds and they weren't quite as good as the last ones, man. You can keep something going, or if you keep doing that, it gets to be a stronger genetic plant, and then it just produces a better quality stuff. That's how that works. It's a good thing to learn to do.
Yeah, so put that in your damn pipe, Maytag, and take a puff off of that. See? I agree. It's a good thing to do. I'm doing it.
Oh, Lord. You know, but no, I'm serious, though. It's I mean, if you can do it to a plant, then, you know, how you think they grow those worldwide roses and stuff, you know, world freaking #1 roses and stuff. It's all by taking cuts off there and genetically building up each one, because if you got something really good, you know, got killer cucumbers, anything, you know, tomatoes. Man, you take a cut off there, and everything you did to that tomato when you grew that, you're adding on to it at that point, and that's how you get high quality food.
You know, when it comes to this, you got me thinking. I have a question, but it would be for NATO or Jack, and they don't fucking talk to me no more. But they're pretty experts at grafting. I don't know, plants or trees or whatever. I'm just wondering why you can't graft an apple tree to a fir tree.
You trying to make some furry apples?
You can make the weed tree with the apple.
I made plenty of pipe with an apple. Yeah, when you're grafting stuff, you're talking a different thing.
There's a lot of graft involved, and it ain't even government.
I bet you BS wasn't expecting all that information to come out of that question, huh?
No, that would have been the long version, I think.
Hey, I just hope I answered your question, right?
Yeah, we're good to go.
I think you scared him off.
Maytag's so jealous that you were talking to me for that long, he won't even say anything anymore.
Well, that's good information for anybody.
He is sensitive.
Whether you grow vegetables or freaking roses or whatever. I mean, kind of like Froggy, he's a grown-up vegetable, isn't he? You know, it's kind of wild, though, animals. I never thought I had a green thumb, you know? Yeah, it's just something everybody goes, God damn, man, you got a green thumb. I said, no, I'm a mechanic.
Hey, animal, I didn't deputy sheriffs could sit on the side of the road doing a speed trap and talk on the CB radio at the same time. I'm a little bit shocked there, Animal, that you're able to do that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said nothing.
He does a lot of things.
I didn't tell anybody where you were.
In BS, he's got like 5 different hats he wears throughout the day.
Still 32 ounces of coffee. I need to calm down a bit.
Time to smoke a bowl. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You fucker! You're sitting there being a deputy sheriff doing a radar trap, smoking fucking weed and talking on a CB radio? Holy shit, Animal! I'm so fucking jealous right now I can shit my pants.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that on account of me. That's messy. And stinky.
You're gonna get Froggy all excited.
Hell, he's old. He probably already did.
You're gonna want to give you a butt plug. Well, guys, I better get out of here. I gotta get out in the rain and get wet.
Have a good day, Rifleman. Hope I'm not doubling with anybody and don't electrocute yourself.
No, I can hear you. No, it should be okay. I don't know. I'll be up in a lift 30 feet up with the rain hitting me first thing, so I'll know when it stops first.
There you go. And just remember, the word of the day is moist.
That's what she said.
And Rubber Snake, as you're slithering on off a way down the road to your little shacky hole where you hang out at all day, have a good day. Happy Thursday. Talk to you later.
Yep, you guys have a good one.
Later, Snake.
Good morning, dear Slayer.
Later, Shoe.
We'll get back on what's really going on. Sets of ring gear today.
I wish I had about 5 sets of ring gear.
Texas with a wave. Papa Bear. Good morning, 375. I'm blocking this mail. Oh, good morning, Papa Bear. Got down. Hello once again, Papa Bear, Animal Northwest Corner. Good morning. Business, I came down to 17. Who else out here? DX, who else out here this morning? I've been trying to get him in, but the big hammers just took me out. Hello, Papa Bear, Animal in the corner cruising. Back for pitch. Guess it's about that time to grab a throttle a little bit, no doubt about it. Spur that bull 597-foot hills of Mount Rainier, number all. I'm glad you decided to get up this morning, Froggy. It's a perfect day to go step in front of a bus. Out there with my I'm in the cocktail here. This is a butt plug tail. I wish you'd spit the butt plug out of your mouth, you mushroom mouth moron. We can't understand what you're saying. Oh, Papa Bear, Merry Christmas, New Year, 2026, ladies. It's Texas, reading this mail. Yeah, the butt plug in the cocktail here. DX, they too busy. DX, they too busy. So I came down to 17 to talk to my radio. No butt plug, no tail. This is a butt plug tail. Good morning, Merry Christmas, New Year wave. Channel 22 business, so I'm trying to come down to 17. LGX, 63 on the side. Virginia, 63, good morning from Texas. Happy New Year 2026 in Virginia. Papa Bear 63 on the side. That's 22 busy. Channel 20 is too busy to talk skip. Good morning, everybody on the band. Worldwide Papa Bear. Wind away.
Who that in the tobacco field with the wave?
Oh yeah, check. 1111. I wanted to see if this damn fishing pole in the pine tree's actually working there.
Right there in the big horn. 6W News, good morning to you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. 63 Papa Bear on the side.
Hello, good morning, time 63. Hey, 63, while you're broadcasting out of the Lone Star. Damn, you're making one hell of a sound up here around the Northwest. Hey, 63, if you got a grip. Rocket deep in these backwoods, checking out this omnidirectional. 158 feet in a pine tree. Hey, 63, good morning time. I don't know if I got enough get up and go to get down there to the Lone Star, but I'm going to take a swing at it. Hey, 63. Rocket right around C-Town. Heard your radio break. I'm just seeing if I can't get it down to the Lone Star. Tempo.
Nightcrawler in my radio too in Texas. Nightcrawler, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, 2026, way back down.
No copy, no Roger on 63. Oh, well, it is what it is. Maybe it's not my turn to burn. But either way, 63, you have yourself a good day. We'll see ya. Hey, 63. This is the third time I tried to ease up in your radio. But I don't know, maybe, I don't have the best of conditions. I'm working this omnidirectional up in a pine tree. Straight out of these evergreens with the morning time wave. Hey, 63, rocket right around C-Town. Break up. Yeah, 10 Roger on that 63. You're getting down up here. It's for doggone real. Keep on with the keeping on. Enjoy your DXing today. I'm going to ease back out of the way. We'll see ya. Rocket. Right around the Jet City. Cruised on through.
Papa Bear, Field, Virginia 375. Papa Bear, Merry Christmas, New Year, 2026. Down. Beach Bomb, Papa Bear, Happy New Year wave. They're too busy. DX is too busy on 20, so I came down to 17.
Good morning, Tom. What's that big old rocket radio doing out there?
Oh, I was just testing out this omnidirectional. I bumped it down the other day, and I did a little playback on 45 kilos gate, and I heard a little bit of unwanted noise out there. So I thought I'd give it a whirl this morning. Hey, good morning time, Trailer Park. You know who it is.
Yep. All right. Well, sounding pretty good.
Yeah, 10 Roger on that. Hey, you ain't no slouch yourself there. Hey, Trailer Park, you got good sounding radio. I'm gonna wave my hand one more time. Mr. Worldwide Trailer Park, rocket just testing and tuning.
Making a fire trip in this deal. Raging Ball, Papa Bear. Merry Christmas, New Year, wave, got down. Good morning, 777. Papa Bear, New Year, wave, 2026, got down. Raging Ball, good morning to you again. Papa Bear back on the side. Good morning, DX. Good morning. Good morning. 63. Waving.
I'm looking at SoCal at the moment, but if we can...
Mother Nature, 777. She got a drift way up around Texas.
410 on here in Connecticut.
No, sir. No, sir. The Mike Gain is 10-8 around Texas, right? Base station around Texas. Good morning. Yeah, Papa Bear. Good morning, wave. Good day, blessed day to everybody on the band. Papa Bear, holiday wave, got down.
Audio. Audio. Check, test. Hello. Hey. How now, brown cow.
One up here to 58.
Bullshit, 318 says, what's really going on?
Appreciate the contact, 78. Squad 654, I'm reading that mail.
Hello. Hello, break, break.
Hello, break, break.
Hello, break, break.
Hello, break, break. Did you say? What'd you say? It's morning time. No doubt, and I'm back out.
Alright, nice and quiet for a little while until the skip storm starts.
Yeah, good morning there, Tracker. Striker.
I wish I had a big time radio so I could talk. Yep.
Morning, Dino. How you doing today?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. I think we're going to stay inside today because I tell you what, it's going to be a nasty day.
Yeah, it'd be raining here and just about everywhere.
You see me coming, big dog.
Where the hell is Skip?
Damn it, the skip is rolling.
Stay dry, have fun, stay well fed.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah, he said he couldn't get nobody to go. Yeah, he said, you know, just work one day a week. Then he called me a while ago and said, oh, hell. Then my other boy said,
I'm going to go to my other radio. You guys have a good day?
shit. You know me, I'm broke. I need that money. Damn, I need that money. truck, he was running. When I pulled out on the road there, I was running 30 on the corner, you'll probably be around Texas with a wave. Old man Rick, Papa Bear, 63 Holiday Way, standing by. Down.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, you know how that Vato is.
Racing Wisconsin with the Thursday wave. Right back, Rocket. Hey, Rocket. I don't have to start.
I still don't know where the hell he's talking from.
How about it? CX Land. 316, 316. Racing Wisconsin Triumph.
What you trying to do?
Get across the street, I guess.
All right, well, you made it to Washington Trailer Park with that morning wave.
Good morning, right back, Trailer Park. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday.
Good morning, Wade, back wide. I don't hear Tennessee in Texas. I do not hear Tennessee. Papa Bear, good morning. Hello, Tennessee, Texas, with the wave.
I want a bucket of sand. No, it's horrible. Go pour it out.
off right around the corner. Copy on NATO. I'm gone now. Probably outside in a minute. Yeah, I know. Waiting on the septic guy here to come pump the tank. He should be here any time.
Hello, Dirt. 12 in the morning, 597 quick work, and I'm gone.
I mean, it all depends who you call, right? So. Yeah, I got Kurtz coming out here. He come out here the first time, so same guy. He's cheaper than like a AAA one at like $585. Yeah, yep, that's who's coming. That's who I called. But he was out here, I don't know, 10 years ago. Been a minute since I had it pumped, so it's time. Yeah, he's a pretty good guy, too. I'm not going out till he pulls in here and see how he wants to come in here, so I can take him up around the back or whatever. Whatever he thinks, so no big deal. Hey, catch you later, O'Meal. Good to hear you.
Gotta make sure it got that snap when I key up to him back out. Mud Runner Radio right around the foothills. Boom, boom. The wettest state in the country.
176. No problem there, 176. You have a beautiful day on 914 St. Petersburg, Florida. We're on.
Alright, thank you.
Nope. Nope, sounds just fine. No problem. still in foothills, the Evergreen State in the corner. We're back out.
Just so you know, I'm not all that happy with this stuff.
Yeah, how about a DX around Washington State in the Evergreens over back out?
Do you see that again, Dial?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Boom, boom.
Click, click.
I'm back.
That's right. Click, click. Right around.
Yeah, that's me.
Got it, and we're back out.
Who was that asking for dynamite? We're waving. Yeah.
Here you go, Dynamite.
10-4, Rifleman. Hey, Rifleman, how'd you like that maple that we cut down?
Looks like you'll have plenty of good firewood there for a little while.
It's all maple. It's all maple. It's all buckskin there. Rifleman is all buckskin. You know what that means. It's all ready. The whole tree is ready to be burned, and I'm back out.
Talk about garbage skip. Oh my God. Where's that Triple G? Come on.
There's a lot of bears out this morning. I see them everywhere.
Whoa! I'm going to my other radio. You guys have a good day. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Hey, Shu, this is with that stream all the way down with nothing on it. What do you think? Bump on, click.
Sounds great on my end.
Yeah, I think it does too.
Yeah, it sounded just fine on my end.
Yeah, I got the echo and shit all the way down and off. But it seems like it sounds good. Well, when this microphone's not taken out, I think I'm gonna use it. Dynamite with all this audio,
I can understand what you're saying. Just playing around over here. Bother down just a smudge, I don't know. My audio might climb up high, I don't know. We're just checking shit out. Them damn Toshiba's are rattling right now, that's for sure, man. Getting her dialed in for the data hot rod, no doubt about it. 597, trying to get some audio.
Dynamite. Jay, we're trying to get right out of this X-Stream 2018 turned all the way down.
Yeah, it's sounding good.
Damn it! Hell, it's not breaking up now. Me and all this audio, and I'm back out.
Break, skip land. How about a break and skip land? Amarillo, Texas, running up a flagpole.
Rifleman Mobile,
Yeah, just a smudge more carrier there. Calm down that audio. I don't want to sound over mod. No doubt about it. 597 foothills doing one more check. Bump ball. Out here in the mud state. Right now it's the mud state. Red clay, Oregon.
One more time, skip land. One more time. Number 57, Amarillo, Texas. I'm trying.
Come on, Texas. Yeah, I guess I don't have enough radio for Texas. 597 ain't got no horns on this radio for Texas. We're back out.
Bye.
597. Good morning, shoebox.
Morning, my friend Ken. Getting a bump down here for my day off in case I want to come out here and shoot a little DX. I don't know, I don't usually shoot DX, but you never know. Yeah, top of day 10. As you just get up on the radio where we're standing.
Yeah, I got the radio up there and I hear that skip is rolling through there. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, apparently I didn't have no horns. I guess I didn't have no horns on my radio to get down to Texas, man. They're looking for a longhorn radios. I just got this old VHP, man. Nobody wants to talk to one of these radios. They're outdated.
Yeah, I heard that guy from Amarillo, Texas there, and he tried to get back to him, but god darn, it's a one-way skip anyway.
Is that what you trying to make me not feel like a duck and call it one way?
Yeah, it's one way. I always call it one-way skip. We can hear it, but they can't hear us, you know.
Yeah, Jen. Yeah, my mama used to tell me that when I was growing up. I got in one ear and out the other, so I can understand that.
Yeah, but my mom used to tell me, now, well, I'm gonna tell you what to do there, son. So you need to plug your right ear. I'm going to speak in your left ear. Why do I need to plug my right ear? Because otherwise the words go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, roger that. Got to plug one ear, no doubt about it. Shame on a mess. It's like the wife, she's like, when I come in, dinner's just about done in a couple minutes. I was trying to wash my hands and stuff. She goes, man, you got that down. Well, yeah, when I was a kid, man, you didn't want to be late for dinner, right?
Yeah, and my mom would say, now get back in there and wash some hands. I don't want to see any high water marks.
Right. I got my mic gain down just a little bit, man, see if I can keep out the background noise, but keep my audio going, you know.
Oh, man, I didn't hook my other mic up here. I think it still has a good battery. I could drive the audio up a little farther.
I got plenty of reserve. I don't want to compete with everything in the background, right? Try and keep it clean but loud, right?
Right. You gotta have it so people can I had to let the roosters grow there. You gotta have it so people can understand what you're saying, Brigger.
Yeah, that's the line I'm looking for. Right on, I appreciate that break on there. Let the rooster let us know it's morning.
Yeah, I opened that back door so he could sing right into the back of the shack here.
Oh, it's perfect.
He's let me know all about it. He's saying it's morning time.
That's cool shit. Sounds good in the background too. We got to start calling him McDonald.
Oh man, I did say my shack's down here in the chicken shed. I weren't kidding.
He's definitely talking, ain't he, Randy?
And I hear that mud duck station over there in Tubwater. That's right, mud duck. Except for when it's dry, then we call you Dirty Bird. Good morning, mud duck.
Hey, number 10, we're waving from the top of this mountain. I'm back out.
Of course, I'll admit, with the back door open so that rooster can be entertaining, it does make it quite a breeze in my shack here.
Right?
I think I got the last bit of the sawdust glue wood filler on these table pieces, and I wiped them down with plenty of water, so now they're all rough again. I got to hand sand them all now.
Yeah, roger that.
I'm surprised with his talking and back and forth as much that Amarillo, Texas didn't keep back up in there.
Yeah, I guess like I said, we ain't got no longhorn radios for him to hear.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking along that line too, you know.
Seems like that longhorn radio stuff's getting to be popular. bushel anyway.
Got to finish my morning rounds here. So far I only got the chickens out, got the kitties fed, collected one egg. I got a lot more stuff I got to get done. I'll be back out here in a while.
Yeah, I'll meet you. I'll get a few things done. Go make some breakfast. I'll catch you later, Chen.
Wait a minute, number 10. Wait a minute, number 10. From the top of this hill, and I'm back out. Damn, it's way too quiet out there. And I'm back out from the top of this hill. Way too quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some breakfast.
Outside up there. I have my outside voice on. I wish I was going in. It's wet out here. I'll be in here for a little bit. Well, I'll be 30 foot in the air working on drains on a warehouse outside. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really fun. It's not good from my side. You know, everybody wants to get everything done before the end of the year. You know, they gotta spend their money or lose it. Should have fixed these back in July, you know. No need. It ain't raining then. Yep, never changes. Oh well, we're rolling.
17 out here, but unit 28 out here on that break. Alabama wants that good morning to you, break. You're a big animal out there. Alabama, come to you, your Ohio family, all right.
What the fuck, over?
This way we get down there with that 35 restart.
second that motion.
I know one thing, I'm booming into Florida.
across the lake to my neighbor Zodiac. Good morning. I hardly ever hear you out here.
Hey, yeah, good day over there. Ghost man, Tampa Bay. Yeah, sure, Stack. Sounding great down here, man. How you doing over there? Staying warm? My Lord, yeah, I don't blame you. Heck, yeah. Yeah, man, it's getting warm over here. It's not too cool, but it ain't too hot. All right, have a great day up there, man. You know, we're in Tampa Bay rolling.
Tampa Bay, how about Seattle, Washington Mobile Trailer Park? I'm
Short stack wave all the way to Tampa Bay. Good day.
Number 10 heard that short stack, and number 10 heard Tampa Bay. Number 10 waving.
Park, how about it, Tampa Bay?
I heard somebody trying to get down here to Tampa Bay. Ghost man waving.
Hey, Ghost Man.
We got short stack up at the Great Lakes trying to get down to Tampa Bay, Florida. You got number 10 in Western Washington trying to get down to Tampa Bay, Florida. You just take your pick. Hey, short stack, number 10 waving.
Hey, man, I'm glad you beamed in me like that. J.C. Williams, good day to you, man. I heard somebody trying to get to me, but yeah, you gotta have a radio like you to get out there like you do.
Hey, short stack, number 10 throwing the wave at you.
Just up on the big hill up here in Nebraska, waving to my good friend down there, Ghost Man in Tampa Bay, Florida. Hope you're having a good day, and I know it's...
Oh, man, I got that one-way skip flowing in my station again. I can hear you guys out there. Hey, short stack up by the Great Lakes in Tampa Bay, Florida. I heard both of you guys out there, number 10 back in the bushes. They'll catch you later.
Man, hey, that big old hill does you justice in the way you got it set up. You can't get beat, man. Hey, J.C. Williams, always on the top shelf. Grand old day to you. Have a good day, my friend.
And great to hear you two as always. Save some flowers at station of yours, because you're all by yourself in Lincoln, Nebraska, sir. Take care, and I'll pull it on you later, my friend. Ghost Man, Tampa Bay, Florida. J.C. Williams, Lincoln, Nebraska, capital city. Getting on down.
Ghost Man, Tampa, Florida.
Okay, one more try. Number 10, just gotta try it one more time. I heard that short stack in the Great Lake and that Ghost Man down in Tampa Bay, Florida. Number 10 out here in Western Washington. Try to put the wave on both you guys. Ghost Man, Tampa Bay, short stack up by the Great Lakes. Number 10. Back off the microphone.
Oh, you're making it. You're all right, man. I think you heard me. Probably just there. Hey, he just had some local stuff, I think, that's all. I thought he was talking to you for a minute. I just need to pump it up. Roger. Hey, you sounded good yourself. Let's hope for the bump back.
If it keeps clouding up, it just might rain.
Yeah. Kind of looks like Washington now.
Everybody's just worried about the food today. Oh, Kermit, it must be nice. Worrying about the smoked cheese.
Oh, you know, I've been leaving it set for a while. I boiled up some crackers yesterday. Maybe I'll have some smoked cheese and crackers and some smoked herring.
Nice.
Now I'll chase that with a great big old glass of VA juice.
Yeah, Dynamite just got down. Hello.
747 southeast of Connecticut.
Oh, I love VA juice, especially in the summertime because I got a freezer mug and I just throw some VA juice up in the freezer and every once in a while go and stir it. I chuck in a couple of olives or whatever type you want in there, stir them around and I let that shit freeze up and then you grind away at it with a spoon.
I think you just need to throw some vodka in there and you got yourself a drink. A little pepper on top. Yeah, Dynamite, right around here on the top of this hill. Oh, he does live. I thought you were gone.
Yeah, he's got all his jumping bean juice in it now.
I didn't hear him last night. I didn't hear him this morning. I thought he wasn't out there.
Hey, good morning, Captain Cappy. Case Cutter. Morning, Case Cutter.
Dynamite just got down from the top of this hill.
Hey, good morning, my friend. Drive careful.
Yeah, waving rifleman trailer. Parking the mobile down in the valley. Waving their trailer park. And on back out. 10-4. And on back out. Fucking service this weekend. I gotta blow out the hole. What are you talking about? All I do is splash a little back over the hot road and dry out and pull it off. Well, there's pumps in there. Drain the water out. Well, somebody else was talking about not wiping. I've been hearing about down in the valley.
Today, trailer park. No, that bear just above me looks good. We probably ought to replace that motherfucker. It drives me nuts.
I need to take it apart and see if they broke, you know what I'm saying?
Swing my truck back when we get back here.
right there.
Well, you took over at my shop and then went to the store opens.
I hear that, Bubba. I hear that. Yep.
Nobody's ever done nothing wrong with me there, I guess.
Hey, well, that's for Gary, man. Oh, stop that. I went in there a week or so ago during the middle of the day. They already insisted on it. We were going to Cautionberry, but they said, oh, we're already near the point. I'm like, well, you know, it's the way they were waiting for so long. You'd be standing in line for an hour and a half.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, ain't nobody with 256 license. Yeah, and if you wait late enough in the day, that'll be just as bad.
South Carolina say you be blowing smoke there, Roger.
Oh, I'm still waiting for him to open the one up down here. It went in 10 there at the bottom of the hill. There's only one reason why I've ever gone in there, and that's because they got a pretty decent deli at the bottom for getting roast beef and whatnot.
You're talking about the one I'm going to over here?
Yep, the one on 212. That's the only reason why I ever go in there is because they're deli meats. That's it.
That's like walking into a third world country there.
You know where it's worse? It's better over here. It's worse at Walmart and Ring, down in Ring, the Walmart down there. That's worse.
Yeah, I know you're right. I used to live over off that hill there on the south side of Seattle called Bryn Mawr. Oh yeah, I knew it all too well.
Third world country. All we gotta do to see that is just walk up and down my street.
Well, I have a buddy that lives in Seapack where all the Somalis are, and it's like third world country around his house. It's probably just like Minnesota.
Yeah, that sounds like the serious hood. Hey, trailer park, I try to avoid those areas. Tempo.
Oh yeah, I haven't been to his house in fucking a few years. Damn, I talked to him on the phone, but I don't even like going there. He ended up putting, you know, like 6-foot fucking stairs all the way around his property, and they're like 20 feet. Fucking lives in a fucking cave, you know, he's got 20-foot trees all the way around him to keep him away from the Somalis.
That sounds like the guy I think I know. I think I know him. Isn't he a body man?
Oh, you know, yeah, Darren. Have you been over there?
No, I haven't seen Darren in probably 25 years, maybe. I don't really recall. Maybe somewhere around 2003, maybe. I don't know. It's been so damn long, and I'm so damn old. I can't keep track. Yeah, you talk to him much these days?
Probably soon coming up since Christmas time. I haven't watched him in a while though.
Yeah, how I met him is I guess it's not his girlfriend anymore, but she used to clean my house back in the day.
Oh, the crazy blonde one?
Yeah, you know her, Cindy. Yeah, the last I heard, she dropped him like a rock and moved on. Yeah, that's when I knew him. He actually painted one of my guitars. I had a Gibson Explorer, and yeah, he did a really nice job on it actually. Roger. Does he still have really long, scraggly hair?
Across the lake to my neighbor Zodiac. Good morning.
Oh, there you go. That's how he rolls. It's all good. Yeah, no, I got along with him pretty good up there for a minute, and then I think he wanted something about firewood. I asked him if I could borrow his log splitter, and he wanted like 5 cords of wood for it. Hey, trailer park guys, I got a 21, so I'm gonna break. We'll catch you later.
Alright, later. Looks like I gotta mix up a little bit more of that sawdust glue putty there. A couple of the spots didn't fill in quite as good as I thought they would. After 2 coats on there, the stuff does shrink. I do put stuff on there, and then I make sure I got a moist cloth to wipe the excess glue off the outside, because when you make that glue putty, that shit don't stand real flat, man. You'll be grinding all the wood away before you get that stuff ground down.
Bourbon you can wear a trailer park?
So I can fit in.
Hey, Roger, you can hide.
Right, I look like the outcast over here. Goddamn, I got the fast blinking light on my dash. Shame on you. Always something.
Yeah, it gives them a reason to pull you over.
Yeah, good thing I'm out here though. I mean, you get pulled over out here.
wind. Checking the conditions, trying to ride the wave. 057 Emerald.
Break. Come back out.
057. I got a good copy on you in the Buckeye State. 359.
Yep, we're down here on the left.
We got 359 up there in the Panhandle of Texas. Coming off a little bit of snow this morning. Got a good grip on it. 057 back to 359.
Roger that, man. You said you got snow out there? We got snow down here in the Buckeyes. It's been snowing. Couple of days.
Dropping slow from the mountains, waiting straight back at you, buddy. Appreciate that 521. We're doing all we can do with this kind of little radio, but let's put it to pickup so we can make a goodie out of it. Anyway, you guys have yourself a great morning and better one tomorrow.
No give up on a 057 in Texas, coming to firm, a.k.a. Dr. R. Burns at C5 on Buck Road. Oh, shit, you're sitting down name, down word, and all that shit. Now you know what? You really got to put this stuff out here. Easy life.
We got North Carolina slipped in here into the Panhandle of Texas. Good morning, sir.
Turn! I'm in this neighborhood. See if I can wake him up.
You're doing a fine job of making me up.
Oh, that sounded gay.
Oh, God. You gotta watch what I say in Channel 17.
Nice and crisp for that one. I like it.
Well, I got old Browning out there in North Carolina needs a little shot of D40, man. That thing is great. Hey, 260. Glad you knocked the dust off of yours. I think you knocked some of the dust off of mine too, man. You loud and proud. Panhandle, Texas. 057, Amarillo, Texas. They call me Big T.
597 foothills of Mount Rainier, borderline Washington, Alaska, standing. How about it, Superman? How about that worldwide, Superman? You got a copy on your big brother? No copy on Superman 597 foothills of Mount Rainier, borderline Washington, Alaska. We're clear.
Up around North Dakota, man, you completely fell out.
Alaska, Jerry, you got a copy on Kentucky? Come on, Alaska.
No get back on Superman 597 Washington, Alaska. We're clear.
There's someone else who had a copy, but couldn't quite make out the 28 on that end. Mosquito man, blazing bright.
Come on, Mr. Man, one time, 222 in the diesel wagon, 222 Tacoma, Washington.
How about that Parkland Superman? You got a copy on 597? About that low live Superman, I'm standing by.
94 Missouri, hanging out.
I heard a 500 up in there, some Archie and somebody else, man, but it was running tough. But I ain't listening to Mosquito Man with the way he was getting down.
Come on, Mosquito Man, one time, 222.
No copy on Superman, Parkland 597.
We kicked your ass one notch, maybe we might have a little bit better chance. 0294 back over here in Springfield, Missouri. They told me you can see most of the time I'm back now flying.
You'll be back on Superman, we're back on. Quick.
Hey, Maytag, I ain't queuing up no more.
Oh, no, sir.
4077, Northeast Iowa.
Alright, 176, you take it easy, take care, appreciate the run down and waiting. We'll fly off inside Regis Mountain for a little while. Take care, American, and you know who you are.
Kilo 357 around Alaska, Maytag in the Carolinas, bro.
Good morning, knockout. Come on, Maytag, 222 Tacoma, Washington, 222.
Alright, Mr. McGee, you sound good out here around the Carolinas. On the way be 4 fingers and a thumb. Maytag, copy in the mail.
I got a DH 222 in the diesel wagon, 222 Tacoma, Washington, I'm leaving.
How about you, Mr. Magoo? How about that, Mr. 348, man?
I hear you, 26 and a 0. Sounding good, my hood. I heard that. Alright, have a good day. I'm just out here scanning the band. Oh yeah, and I ain't even looking towards you, so there you go.
Hey, we using our box pretty well in low gear, so
Check break.
I'm back to 429 northwest corner. 429 northwest corner. North Carolina, Shrine. North Carolina, 999. I'm back to 429 in the corner. North Carolina.
don't even fucking know right now. I don't even know. 379 Water Boy. We'll say Michigan at the moment. I think that's where the fuck I am. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know where I am half the time. I just drive this piece of shit for these assholes and fucking make a few pennies from these fucking humans.
Arkansas, we go.
Thank you. Good.
Audio test 1, 2.
But do you want to stop at that stop, brother? 2.5 hours in Maine. We'd be 3 hours from stop, brother. Be about 175 miles up there. So, I don't know. Maybe we can just wait.
88 South Carolina, breaker.
I'm assuming man ain't gonna be able to load it till late night.
What did you say, triple nickel? The 88 over here in South Carolina, Roger. Oh, I ain't got enough of them to rub together, that's for sure. That's right. Yeah, man, well, don't take no wooden nickel. Another day ain't no good. Go 777. I gotta clean my ears out, man. 88 South Carolina. My apologies.
Copy that, not going northbound.
Channel out here in North Carolina.
Fisherman, 218's down here in Tampa, Florida.
Hey, fisherman, are you looking for a trailer park?
Florida.
How about a fisherman trailer park, Washington State?
Chicken livers with gravy.
Wave a hand, trailer park, 387 Missouri.
Yeah, they gotta be breaded. Yeah, man, good as hell.
They're cleaning up an accident on the shoulder with the northbound slowdown. Robert?
On the Atlantic Ocean. I'll get my mate to out there, 503. What you doing, man?
Well, I'm not sure what's going on southbound. Probably just a bunch of looky-loo rubbernecks slowing down traffic for all you folks.
One of those, what do you call them, scanners up there for this guy.
How about trailer park, Washington State there, fisherman?
Scanner? Fire, emergencies, police. Oh, all right. Yeah, those are pretty weak. Yeah, I didn't hear I went down that little man there. Hey, number 3, where are you at? Unit on that thing.
Yes, I get no conditions, trailer park, Washington State in this week. Base station.
Everything. Police, like I said. Sheriff. Florida Highway Patrol. Emergency vehicles, ambulances, airport. Real high frequency. I've had several of them. Please, 28 megahertz.
I haven't heard him yet. I heard people hollering for him, but I haven't heard him.
Taking a trip to Pensacola, Florida. Little drummer boy, man. I hear it on the jet ski on the floor and on there in the stand. Gambling? No, I got
I just turned off last night. It was not enjoyable listening to it. Right now it's fine. I can hear everybody. Well, in the evening I can't hear her, nobody. Just the locals right here, and that's about it. I can barely hear Whiskey whenever have a call in. I heard it enough to get in there.
know. I know occasionally, but not all the time.
512 and
I know
it's a lot of stuff.
Where you at?
Yeah. But it's all just AM, right? It's, well, I take that back. They got VHF, very high, ultra high, UHF, MHZ. Yeah.
It's cold.
And then 2 meter, it used to be up about 146 megahertz for the 2 meter ham band. 500 megahertz.
No, I don't want to get cooled off. I got snow. Snow all over the ground. The streets are all clear, but no snow for me. 32 degrees is cold enough.
Megahertz and man, this thing is crazy.
Kilohertz. Anyway, I love it.
You're too close. Depends on which model it is, you know. Oh, I know. I have an old tube-type lock that was VHF. 2 meter. Yeah, it was pretty like that.
I heard of Mr. Shadow Master out there, Mr. Bluegrass. Fisherman in New York was copying that mail there and heard that. Fisherman in New York City on the band. In the house. You've only got one driver's license. Over. Gotta tell him don't key that microphone out there. Gotta tell him don't key that mic. I got a bigger piece of meat on my hook. Come on, Fisherman, New York.
Because I'm not a truck driver, I'm a local in my vehicle. I know you're right. The radios, either they're on some secret channel they don't want you to know about. Over.
What a mess. It used to be...
Oh, yeah.
722-722-713 in Virginia.
Like I said, I had no problem with it.
Audio, hello.
Nighttime, I can't hear about it. I can turn it off. After checking, I can turn it off.
Joe, yeah, I heard you in there.
I was thinking so, because I didn't have it till here lately. And there's a lot of lights on the homes around here. Oh, well, I guess it'll go away eventually. Hopefully. I mean, I don't go through this mess all the time. Some kind of lights, I'm telling you. Sure messed up my receive. Those lights. I don't know if anybody can go around here or not. Most of the people are over it. I don't know.
South Carolina, breaker. That must be 5. Door down in Washington, trailer park said it.
Funny voice, Tony.
Yeah. 88 South Carolina, breaker.
You give me a moment. I'm pulling with a different radio. Swap my coax. We'll see what happens here.
Breaker, is that an incident Washington with a big green wave?
88 South Carolina.
Hey, 88 trailer, Clark, Covington, Washington with that big old wave.
You're okay.
Hey, solid. You got a copy? Right time. Hey, you got a copy on the CB?
I mean, unless the alien mothership has landed, get going. We'll have a good one out there with the way to the home 20 launch now. Now I'll go jump on the base radio, see what I can do.
Roger on that. Yep.
Carolina, I'm back quiet.
Almost. Right back.
I was surprised that what you're doing.
You always got to put in gear if you want to go. Still ain't heard no fishermen. Yeah, I've been listening for him. I talked to him several months. But I haven't heard him in there. I've heard people hollering at him, but he ain't hit Missouri yet.
24.
All right, 236, you sound good here in Missouri. You got the 387, the Outlaw. Have a good one up there, sir. .387. Thank you. Take care up there. It's Big Shaky. Have a good one and good weekend coming up. Check, check.
Can I get it to improve a little bit doing this? Audio. Is this any better right here?
Yeah, it's definitely better.
Sitting here trying to read this little screen from far away, so having a little trouble figuring it out. Oh, okay. So, let's see. We'll put it there for now.
Yeah, it's definitely louder, but you ain't near as clear.
On a different radio that I haven't played with in a hot minute. Honestly, I think I have to be real close because it's really loud. So, let's see. If I just raise this while I'm far away, it might improve it a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little better there.
Just playing with stuff, nothing permanent.
Oh yeah, I understand. Used to when I had a real life, CB stuff, I was doing things different, but you know, as my lifestyle changed, I just sit here and do the same old thing over and over. Nope, everything works right.
Well, it sounds terrific still.
Thank you, thank you.
Trying to remember what some of these things do. I'm curious, did the voices calm down out there, or is it still pretty loud?
No, it calmed down a lot. It's not near as clear as the other video was. I hate a shitty radio.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swing, jingle bell ring. Coming the morning, we have a lot of fun. I have over 3 pounds of beef from Tamadam, boy. Oh yeah, coming the morning, motherfucker, we have a lot of fun.
That's the way they talk. Yeah, fine way to talk on the radio. Oh no, rah. I don't know, rah. Hope you get gone. Boy, Raya. Wish he was gone. Raya. Hey, boy, Raya. I don't know why you taped that shit.
No, that's Brother Phantom. I got 12 Phantom right now in front of me.
Quit playing that. How about it, fisherman? How about that fisherman? The Outlaw, 387 to Missouri. We're waving.
Sum it up, let's go. I knew I heard Puerto Rico.
How about it, fisherman? How about the fisherman? 387 Missouri. We're waving. Fisherman's got too many people in his ear. Now you sound good.
New York City, let's go.
I know you sound good now. It works. Sounds good now.
All right, thank you for the update.
Heard a little bit of fisherman. Just barely heard it, but so many people talking, I'll never make it.
Busy.
You say this.
Wish I could hear it at nighttime.
sitting here trying to dial in my audio. I'm trying to make up a proper way to hear myself.
681, 557, 681, guys.
I dialed up the processor a little bit, and it might have helped a little bit.
Yeah, it's not crystal clear like it used to be, but definitely getting better than you was when you first started.
Yeah, I think it's just a pack of microphone. This one's a little less radio oriented.
Sounds good. Explanation anyway. Yeah, this is that 870 steady that I got from Skippy.
I'm quite liking how it's sounding, honestly.
Well, that's what he saw. He said it probably that's my voice and everything. That would make better microphones. He got it from me, and I guess, like I said, I haven't heard it, but everybody says it sounds good, so we'll stick with it.
I made it back to the shack. One last cup of coffee. I didn't see the postage go by, so I haven't walked up to the postage box yet.
Well, good morning time across that county line to that station number 10.
Hey, good morning. Back over to that county line, over to that Jack Nato. Hey, Nato.
Good morning, around the bend, and I'm back out.
I've got no eggs.
man. I got 10.
If you guys ain't got no eggs, you don't know how to do chickens. When I was a young buck, we used to have a farm, and you know what? We had to have eggs. So what you do is you go to the store and you buy some layers scratch and mix that up into your food, and then you'll get eggs.
Audio, okay.
Coming from everywhere.
It's busy, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's that way sometimes.
It's rolling through pretty strong there.
Tell you, I heard a fisherman.
If there's NATO, I'll catch you later. About that lost cause. You got a copy on this Central Illinois?
He ain't used the right lure yet, or I'd hear him. He'd catch me. Change lures, fisherman. Fisherman can catch you, I know that.
St. Louis, read the bell.
I don't know, Linwood, 5 minutes later, I was talking to East Coast and West Coast at the same time. Pretty cool.
We ain't got the mini grass out here in Missouri. Get out.
Getting on down with one fat yacht at a time. Like that.
316 with the shock away from the wall.
That was a big wave. Don't talk about it. Detour. Downtown St. Louis.
I'm going to turn this off for a while. It's getting too noisy.
Downtown St. Louis. Get out.
Small blocks, Southern Illinois got down.
How about that Southern California? South Carolina, 316.
Yeah, I hear 777 out there though, man. Yeah, 777-316, mini-graphs with the wave. Aloha.
Hey, mini guys. I bet that's from the mini guys, because you can't one more time.
Hey, how about it? How about it? Washington State and Evergreen, we're just trying to get out.
26 and a 0, man. It's been a little while out there, man. He's showing up coming out of the east side, no pain, no strain. Showed up right on the graph, still 316 with a get back break.
236, 713.
What did you say your numbers were?
With all this audio, Washington State, dynamite, the real dynamite, not back out.
Trying to get 777, man. He was in my ear hole for a little while, but Mother Nature's trying to do a U-turn, man. And
I hear you 236, 213 in Virginia.
shoot, man, I got 777 in here. I heard a 236 out there waving their hands to the islands, man. Do appreciate the 5. Hey, 236, 236, man. Happy holidays, blessings to you and yours, man. Do appreciate you jumping in my shot and seeing out here. 236, 316, Big Island Hawaii. We back on the quiet side. Aloha.
You sit here and listens. You sit listen and I'll back out.
Hey,
With all this audio,
Westside Willie, we talked to you a long time. Hey, Westside Willie, 2600 North Carolina, trying to get your radio played.
go ahead for dynamite. Go ahead for dynamite, northwest corner, the foothills of Mount Rainier. Hello, radio.
I wish I had an echo. 010 Westside Willie, man. You sound pretty good out here. You know, conditions just ain't right for us, but hey, we got to have rid of that Westside Willie. You take care, man. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving too, and if we don't talk to you before Christmas, man, I hope you have a great Christmas. Hey, Westside Willie, 010-260-2600 North Carolina. I'm on the mail.
Right there, Westside Willie, 713 in Virginia. Roger, 010. I got you in there. Mother Nature's being tight today. 010. 713 says have a good Christmas, and I'll be back out your way.
You're tearing it up, Willie. You're tearing it up out here in Missouri. Yeah, the Super 5
get you rolling. Oh, there's one of my friends out there while I'm ducking on this driver, bro.
10-4.
Poaching on that lost cause. Well, you sure sounding good around Augusta, Georgia. This Chattanooga afternoon, that's for sure, my friend. Lost cause, bless you and the family. My brother, lost cause. Old guillotine working this little John Boy driver got out of the way.
Me on this audio, with my echo off. My echo's all the way off, and I'm back out from the top of this hill.
You take care, lost cause. Definitely have a great holidays coming up, my brother. Merry Christmas to you and yours coming up. And doggone it, hopefully we get to bump down again with you. Mr. Lost Cause, you got a maul down in this derail striker, my friend. Take care and have a great one, my friend. Lost Cause. Oh, Guillotine, Augusta, Georgia. Guillotine's what? Guillotine's gone.
Little boys must play with their toys.
You made me get down on the foot pedal, and I bet it didn't make a bit of difference. I don't know, big brother. But Lost Cause ain't put off the ground. Now, I heard a couple other stations coming in waving. I'm waving at them too, but boy, you got it down. It ain't put off the ground. Mr. Lost Cause, old Guillotine, go. Oh, 777, your namesake, 777, Guillotine, you know what I mean.
I guess I did what I wanted to. I guess I did what I wanted to, and I won, and I'm back out.
Well, take care and have a great holidays coming up too. 777, Guillotine, go.
You guys have a good day. I'm going to my radio where I can shoot some quiet skip. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Mickey T.
Hey, good morning, Dynamite.
Yeah, that guy playing that music. I don't know if the guy playing the music, but that guy passed away yesterday. That's Mr. Green Onion.
man.
Audio check 1, 2, audio.
you take care. Hope you have the rest of the day. Enjoy the weekend. 33, your 320 Waco, Texas. That's why. California, about that same California radio mail. We're going to testify about that.
What butt plug is the talk out here?
Audio.
This is the butt plug channel.
I can barely hear you, mailman. When nobody keys up. Shut up, Puggy. The 777 key really took you out. You want a butt plug when you got your own finger to do that.
Fuck that mom, he doesn't. Fuck the mom, he doesn't. Got a left copy on this land awakened. 526, we've been trying.
Does about 1,000 watts.
Ooh-wee gooey, what's wrong with it?
It's not putting out no power.
I see. Wow. When's the last time you had it hooked up?
The other day. You know, when you turn it on, the tubes light up. When you hit the key, it keys up. But no power comes out of it.
Fucking weird. That's the tuber style too, huh?
Yeah. Tubes. I don't know. I'm gonna see my radio sets on top of it. I was gonna take it out, set it on the floor, and take the bottom off, and then look at all the, look at all the, I can't see something burn.
Oh yeah, you want to see your little cougar? Watch out though, make sure you don't down yourself. That motherfucker's still hot.
Yeah, you have to ground the top of the tube, get the cage, make sure there's no power there.
Oh yeah, yes sir. Or you will get lit up.
What are you doing, dead man?
Oh, hell, I don't know, nothing, I guess. Just, turn this thing on out here and let it warm up, and I heard a bunch of noise out here, so I hooked the channel down, and, right, gee whiz, there is everybody.
RB. I actually said RB, but RB sounds pretty damn good. His real name is Red Baron. Yeah, but I haven't heard him yet. He's the one that's got the squeaky little voice. Burned him when they cooked it. The meat is overrated. They did eat Slippy. Overrated? A beef tartare.
Receiving. 1, 2.
Did I dial it in slightly better?
Sounds better, yes.
All right, good to know.
There comes Santa Claus.
I can hear you. No problem.
Copy, nobody. Thanks for the break.
Well, thank you, Santa Claus. Audio. Hello. Audio.
G179.
Some horrible bleed over.
I just wondered if you got been a good boy this year.
Brother, Bang.
Yeah. You got Santa Claus? Someone's got conditions. Santa Claus just ain't got good ears. Don't you see you? Rudolph,
Yeah, it made a difference. It made you louder.
Yeah, I think it's got some sort of compression thing with her.
Well, man, Santa Claus, you're early.
Yeah, but you don't sound, you sound more nasally or something than normal. Different sound.
Yeah.
Hey, 30 was this you?
Not, they cut me better.
And
the electricon, it said it sounded like 260.
We're just cleaning up the radio room so here in the sun, this wiping the dust down, so we're going to put it on a quiet track because we're all cleaned up.
Electricon, are you the one that gave me away? Give Santa Claus up there. Yeah.
He has no swing. Well, that'd do it.
He didn't have a lot.
Santa Claus.
That would help.
Although I do have another information, but I see that it's something that my meter, it doesn't power as well.
Didn't have a lot of swing either. That's why I like this Galaxy. It swings.
Good morning to you. 111 Kansas City, Missouri, KDF. You got a good copy on this one?
Hey, Mad Hatter. Making noise in Los Angeles.
About a TX land. 316. 316 Racine, Wisconsin, trying.
7-1 out here in the Mobile waving.
7-1, waving right back.
What the hell's going on out here? Trailer Park, Washington State.
Hello, right back, Mad Hatter, 316 Racine with the Thursday wave.
Yeah, Skip's all jumping over at us. It's going from coast to coast and not getting us at all. Shame on us. That's it. We're stuck in the middle.
And I hear that radio pretty good.
Grease around your face and happy holidays.
Well, shame on you.
Hey, 4311 up there in Seattle, man. You sounding good down here in North Carolina.
fine.
670,
So we fix that too.
Hallelujah.
Who's at 1132 and I'm waving.
That was Matt Hatter in my task there, 420.
Kentucky knockout there, Hammerhead. 420 Long Beach Cow. 4-star with 4 fingers in a pipe.
He's a grave digger. He had a pretty strong mobile. There had a bunch of batteries in it, a couple antennas. You can hear him shoot and skip all over the place. But it ain't him because his mobile's sitting up there at Whiskey's house.
How about that 26 and a 0? 26 and a 0, 420 Long Beach Cow waving.
Hey, 420, I'm here in there with Matt Hatter, man. Y'all keyed up this. Your numbers at 420, and I heard Matt Hatter.
We got their apartment. He didn't sell it. Yeah, that's it. See, his wife had a bad wreck and she got killed. And I guess he's got out CB.
420 Long Beach.
Well, I ain't sure he's still at CB because he was off Wolfham Road with his mother or somebody. And I used to come home from work, and every once in a while he'd meet me up there at Walgreens when he shoot the bull. But he never got a base set back up anyway.
420 Long Beach Cow waving.
But he had a bad mobile. You hear him all the time, just like we hear people hollering at Hollywood. I don't holler Hollywood that much, but everybody hears him. That's kind of the same way it was with Gravedigger.
Speaking of people, I think I saw that Bald Eagle had moved.
Hey, thank you, Matt Hatter. I appreciate that, man. Straight 15, I apologize to you. I thought you said back in the mail. 420 Long Beach Cow waving a hand.
Well, Joe, on that, we're having good Mother Nature today. I appreciate it. Every bit comes in. I like to talk to it all, but can't do it. 713 Virginia, back up in the mail.
Baker, he got down.
How about around the west side, 0933 Suburban in Chicago? How about the west side, 933 Suburban standing by? No, get back there on the west side.
Back in the shack here for a few minutes. Go through the hello out there. Hello from my shack out there today.
Every time you take the brother, I think you said take the brother. Good evening to you. Take the brother.
Hello, 10-7, you got a copy 933 Mobile in Chicago. I just think you said 10-7 on 933 Mobile in Chicago standing by. Let me get on out here. No condition. Check on the West Coast on 933 Chicago. Back wide. Oh, 319, you in West Texas? Oh, 319, 933 Chicago with the wave.
Just sitting back in my shack. It's break time for me, so I'm...
Hey, Roger 319 on 933.
Santa Claus, 179, Northern Colorado. I got a question for you. I'm in the Midland, Odessa area, West Texas. Hey, Santa Claus.
How'd that go? Wow, is it working now? How'd that go? Coming up to you, and you have a happy new year. 319 on 933 with all of everything. I'm back wide. Bye, 319. I'm gonna try to get around.
Happy New Year. We'll do it another day. 319, West Texas. We're stepping.
Terrible situation over here.
Yeah, it is. Terrible situation.
You telling me I created the terrible situation?
Oh man, that's terrible. If they think you caused a terrible situation.
383, Merry Christmas from Santa Claus.
Hello? Port job 7. Wagon Master, 150 Northeast Oklahoma says hello.
Nobody no contact, Aaron. Hey, detour, my mud duck.
Yeah, port job. You had a couple more rejects come in with you. We'll do it again in a few. 713. Back up in the mail.
Northeast Oklahoma,
Keep it down, Oklahoma. You're too loud in Seattle.
Hello, Montana. Kentucky. Kentucky, hello.
America, that's right. Land of the free and home of the braves. That's right. I wonder how the Braves are going to do this year, Brigger.
Well, they probably are running like a bunch of skinned buffaloes.
America.
Hey, 502 Kentucky.
And good morning while there is still a minute of it left. And in a minute, good afternoon.
Well, it's been a busy day. 502. 502, yeah.
Bad header, he's powerful, ain't he?
That is for sure.
Definitely he's hanging there a long time.
You got my ear out here. You still got my ear. 2600. Hey, fill us in on that. Biggest penalty as far as the beef was, and I just told him it was that Wednesday. Alright, we back on the wheel.
Space invaders. Faster and faster all the time. And now we're the
Worldwide 383, worldwide 383, worldwide 383. It's always 383's fault. No, you don't. That's 383's fault. 383's blocking it down over there today. There's the equalizer. He's in the mix. I hear him a little bit. I definitely did hear you, my friend. 316, Racine, Wisconsin, with the wave back in the beer can and gone.
I suppose you're going to tell us.
Oh yeah, I've always got a bunch of them. I don't galaxy like that, you're looking about 100 bucks. Test 1, 2. Audio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 1, 2. I wish I had about audio.
I'm going to go string up my Pin Super Mariner with 100-pound test brake, and I'm going to go flathead fishing. 10-4. Yeah, we don't have a flathead lake, but we got Pomona and Perry and that kind of thing, and we got some big old flatheads. We got, oh man, we got blue cats out here that weigh 100 pounds, 10-4. Yeah, we like to fish, that's a fact. Yep, that's what I say. Somebody says, oh, I'm going to smoke a turkey. I say, well, which end do you like? Later, later.
What's that sound like right there? Well, it's looking good on the meter. I said I better leave it in line. What you think? Appreciate it. All righty then. I'm going to leave it alone, nail it down, and get out of here.
All right, Mean Machine.
Hello, Mean Machine, Jake. That's Jake in the Carolinas. We're standing by.
I hear you out there, Mean Machine. You have a good weekend, my friend. Out there in Sacramento, Mean Machine, old Jake in the Carolinas. We're standing by.
Welcome back.
Nobody can hear me. I'm a mud dog.
Careful, you're going to trigger someone.
on Duck Radio. Sitting around.
Afternoon, DX Land, Wisconsin 103 Wheeling.
Yes. No. And maybe. Multiple choice. Did number 10 get lost getting a cup of coffee? Must have sung himself to sleep. One never knows, one doesn't. Oh, I can hear you out there, radio check. I'm up in Washington State. Yep, you got low audio, but we can definitely hear you. Just outside of Olympia, Washington. About 60 miles south of Seattle.
That don't sound good.
Hey, you got a 713 it out. Just jumping on this channel.
Hello out there around the bend. Hello out there around the bend. Using our Huddy Razorback Mobile was away. Breaker, breaker. I heard no lost calls out there. I thought I heard no lost calls out there. If I did, old BB gun away with his hands up back out. Top of the afternoon out there around the bend. Oh, Rebel 395 yard Mobile on the way. Afternoon wave out there. 957 in the black nose, right break.
I have returned.
Been pretty noisy.
Didn't get any better, did it?
Not really.
What a shame.
Been talking about having heart attacks. The scars left over from it. Shame on the mess.
DX Land 713 in Virginia.
Right back to you, man. It's almost the weekend. Look at that clock go.
Hey, 10-4. Oh, what he said.
Sitting down on it. I think that's a little bit of the fucking ground, and I think it's fire.
Open and right at 470. I'm at 470, 357,
very good. Yeah, I used to be a Wisconsinite, but, I kind of moved south back in 1979.
Sound like a long time ago for a minute there, guys. Yeah, that's a long one. Those birthdays are only numbers. I refuse to not believe it. The unfortunate thing about that is that you know you're old. 42-10-4.
Have a good,
Right back to you, Kicker Jack.
750. Roger, in, get on that. Probably a good thing for something. Okay, buddy, take care. Merry Christmas.
Man, all these big radios out here. No, man, you gotta do it right. Damn, what do you say? Get it back, Jack. 713, no doubt. Yeah, 187 Bunker Base, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, hiding in the snow blizzard. Hey, that's where I like it, man. How do you like it? How do you like it? 1,000 shots. That's right.
Kind of slow up front. Anyway, buddy, take care. 713, your kicker back, Jack in Texas.
He was in here yesterday. He was in here yesterday. Yo, Great Lakes has got a cannon down, kicker back, Jack. 686, 100 miles west of Motor City. Just got down. It sure was. I know you're right there, by God, these old Great Lakes there. We got a little slip and slide going on there, Roger. Yeah, Bear. When I hear him again, I'll tell him you ask about him for sure. That old Texas down there, you don't want to work it out. Too often, right?
What are you talking on?
Okay, Roger, there.
Jack out.
Hey, Roger.
I hear that Montana, so I'm going to yell out 686 in the way.
Cleveland to pick up a load one time. I drove trucks for 38 years, and it was an inside dock. And where that was at was in an industrial area.
Back your way, no doubt about it. I just wanted to let you know you're coming up in these Great Lakes sounding bodacious there. No doubt about it. 86 up here around them Great Lakes, standing by. I got some luxury in there on all ends there, but yeah, we heard that Montana and just wanted to give a big shout out. Good Christmas and New Year's coming up. 86, standing by.
For the day, I don't know what the hell the drug is of the day. I don't know. It used to be high-speed chicken feed, and then it went to high-speed camel feed in 2020 something, and he was probably still smoking.
All right there, by God, you keep the flowers for yourself, and God bless you and the family there for sure. There's no doubt about it. 686 around these old Great Lakes. Just come down. I got a black over here. I can't help that.
All right, Joe. Well, I don't know why you can't hear nobody then. Anybody out here? Well, everybody calls you back, you don't answer.
The wing of pain. You still at the wing of pain?
That is what it is.
Opening up, oh baby,
I can try some no good skip, you know.
How much they got? 24.
Like you said, 9,000 bullshit noise.
Yeah, I mean, like 9,000 bullshit, and you just hit right over it.
Hey, how do I pee and get talking about the one?
Nobody out here today.
Hey, guess what? We got other people on this radio. Well, you got it. You got it?
Yeah. Maybe they'll be out later tonight.
Yeah. Fine.
Worldwide radio just got down. I'm living out there, Idaho, 74 Kansas Wave.
All I can hope is that somebody's out there making some bacon.
Hello, Jackbird.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. You guys got it right.
Hey, Montana, we got a good grip on you, my friend. 74 Kansas.
If you're still out there, well, I'm going to grab something to eat, so, talk to you later.
One, two, three.
Hey, Wayne guys, you gotta say one through. I got a copy on you.
Hello, IDO. 32 in Virginia, waving. Hey, Roger on that. 32. We had a copy on you. We got you. 32 in Virginia, waving back.
902, you got my radio 201 on the west side of Tennessee, right. Yeah, I was just up there on 28 for a while. It's getting pretty sloppy, so I figured I'd scan the band. I heard you in here. Just wanted to wave a hand your way. 902. Yeah, 73s, you take care. We'll catch you another time. 201 back quiet. shooting on 201 was at 384. Is that what I heard? Roger that. Did I just talk to you up on 28, 383? Yeah, Roger. It was getting a little loud up there for me, so I figured I'd start scanning the band.
Dude.
Yeah, Roger. Are you the north side of Cal, or are you Oregon?
But guess what?
Yeah, I got you in there, Northern Cal. I didn't catch your numbers. Waving a hand, 761. How you doing this afternoon? 201, right back. I appreciate them flowers. Yeah, you doing the same. Probably in about 5 seconds it'll change, but that's all right. We showing a little love to this radio today. Haven't turned it on in a while. Haven't keyed it down, so I'm a little rusty. You know what I'm saying? What did they say? I'm just talking to my radio, hoping it talks back.
Right by.
Hey, you turn that talk back up loud enough, you'll definitely have some talk back. It just won't be someone different. Yeah, copy that. My buddy had that radio. I'm running Stonewall Jackson over here. It's got echo. I don't run it too much. Yeah, I've never owned a striker before. I got me a Magnum S9. The 955 for a while, couple years back, but something about the meter, I'm used to the needle, but I never pulled the trigger on it. I do like them radios though. Yeah. What radio's twice the radio?
Bump it down one time. I'm gonna bump it down one time.
I didn't get a good copy on that. You were telling me another radio's twice the radio is a striker? Oh, is that right? The Washington? I'll have to check it out. I kind of like them anytone radios that Panic Attack works on. You ever see those?
Mobile is getting on down.
I believe it's anytone 5555.
Got the hell on out. Opening up.
have lost you. Lost you in the mess. 201 on the side.
Sounding good, northwest corner.
Hey, waving right back, 369. I don't talk too often.
How about it? 469. 469.
369.
Just waving.
Yeah, I forgot about BBI being in Idaho. Yeah, you sounding big today. You're up near the red in my radio, some good audio too.
Yeah, Fairfield, fuck, that's Hamilton County. They're moving him far. But he's got to go where he's got to go for now, I understand it. Alright, RT.
Yeah, roger that. It's all about conditions, you know. I don't have the smallest station, I don't have the biggest, so I'm happy just talking and being heard, that's all.
Hi, in North Carolina, back here trying.
Get back on the roof, though. We gone.
Roger on the clear, Machi.
That's Buckeye Breeze County. Yeah, that's Buckeye Breeze County. Around Americana, I'm going.
Don't live around me now. Come on.
I think I'm being used to dump a trailer trash. My gold ported gold trailer trash.
Yeah, Swordsville. Yeah, it's like right down the road. Let's know where that is, Fairfield. Is it? Not fun, Fairfield.
Yeah, it's nice. Good loud modulation. And you put some noise canceling mic on, you won't pick up the road noise. I don't know what you drive. I got some loud tires on my truck.
I know where it is. I've been to Fantasy Farm before when I was a kid.
Yeah, I'm running a 2950, old school 2950 in my truck. I got it over at Manchester Meat for the right price. So I just keep that in the Mobile with a little 2-pill on it. What's that? I didn't catch that question. So I'm on the west side of Tennessee. I'm over near Jackson, Tennessee, which is almost dead center of Memphis and Nashville, right on I-40. Roger that. Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now because I don't even have a good idea where Idaho is. I have to admit, geography isn't my strong point. I know the whole East Coast. I used to live up in Massachusetts, so I know, Maine down to Florida, but those middle states get me every time.
Shout out to Boise, Idaho. Come on. Buckeye State.
Oh, yeah, I see it here, Boise, yep. Roger that. So you're north of Nevada.
I guess they say
Here's why I wind up there.
My gold ported gold trailer trash.
man of steel, Nace's coming.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not ready to buy it, but when I do, when I am, I'll definitely consider that radio.
Good job, RT. Good job.
Yeah, I don't think the Unitons get as much credit as they deserve. I mean, I know people have mixed opinions about the 2510. I know back in the day I had one of those. I had the 2950. And I always enjoyed that radio. Maybe it doesn't have all the bells and whistles as the new ones, or as pretty looking, but, you know, I'm definitely gonna, I don't even know what the new Washington looks like. I'm actually gonna look it up right now.
That's still like Hamilton. Fairfield is once you get down past Jungle Gems, maybe past the interstate, that's Fairfield.
I thought you were going to say the meter. The dummy lights have always bothered me. That's one thing I liked about the 2510 over the 2950 was the meter.
1, 2, 1, 2, fill the power. Fill the power. Triple doses are full effect today. The rainy day. Good up. Shut up. You shut up, you fucking fifi cutty cutty. Can't go please speak English, you fucking African motherfucker. We'll think when I get up here where I come from. Yeah, Washington. That's right, go back to Africa, motherfucker.
Alright, 367. Be on the side here from the box cool down, getting a little noisy on your end, so I'm just going to take a break for now. When I'm good, I'm talking with you. 201 Blackjack. 73s.
Yeah, you like fucking African meat. Fucking shithead. Catty catty. Get up,
Motherfucker got the IQ of a fucking Somalian ghost fucker.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have any IQ at all. He looks belongs to fucking Africa, that motherfucker. Catty catty. Get up, Hey, cream puff. Cream puff. Fuck you.
I got you in there, 918. Waving right back, 201.
You know, he's gross. He's very gross coming from Africa, selling banana, rotten banana. He's really gross, fucking African people.
Yeah, 918, you said you were in the Mobile?
You're right, that's Fairfield town.
Yeah, roger that, 918. Sounds good. Alright, just wanted to 918.
Who knows that fucking catty catty up there in the moist wash? What I know, he's actually selling very good cream puff. Yeah, cream.
A Petty? He's hanging out with the Epsteins?
Away to the board, and that's a good thing. At least he gets that, you know. Giving you for free to the board, that's what he does best.
That's the thing, you don't know who you're talking to out here. Terrible situation, 201, back in the bushes.
Good,
You got that right. We got some weird ones up here in the trees.
I don't know what name.
Is that a low frequency? All right, I appreciate that. (918), leave the kids alone.
3 weeks. And alive it, regularly. Sick of Schwarzenegger. 1 pound is a lot to me. So I'm gonna go back to the exercising to the gym. Step out in the next 2 days.
What's up, wiener, you motherfucker?
Got any water was coming down?
Shut the fuck up.
Hot rain and sleet coming down over here. It's been coming down for about an hour, I guess.
Remember, triple dose. I'm the only real man on this fucking friggin'. I got the biggest testicle of everybody right here, right now. Triple dose. You're the biggest testicle in the way. You know it.
Shoved up in my ass. I'm triple dose, biggest cocksucker in town. Copper.
Not even coming out.
Negative. There is only one triple dose, and I am the original one. You're just a fake couple. That must be Beavers and Barhead coming back home. Hey Beavers, shut the fuck up, you two. Give it to Barhead, it's your buddy. Where's the remote? La-di-da-di. No pirate.
talk to Kilowatt about those too.
They jumped out of the left and man, I got so lucky, dude. I just walked right around the corner and got my car back. They ain't crashed it or nothing, man. I'll never do that again.
Well, maybe how far?
How about it, RC? No contact on RC.
Alright, 918. Alright, 918, we think you out there and that radio's smoking, no doubt about it. You have a good day and God bless. 457 Dodge, Caravan, Illinois, and I'm putting both hands back on the wheel.
Yeah, a bunch of junk. They need to work on it. The hell were they thinking?
Yeah, you're sounding good on this side too, man.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's a 918 Maple Street. Alright, 918. Alright, 918. Man, you have a good one out there and God bless. Like I said, I gotta jump on out of here. Cause man, I got a lot of truck drivers in here and they're gonna start griping at me. I'm glad.
597 for Wolves. Up here in the mud hills, no doubt. 597 for Alaska, we're standing.
And I got the background pretty good. I don't have a ton of background. What do you think? That's just like turning the mic gain down.
Seattle Station 2.
No copy, no contact, Roberto.
What's going on out here? We still got a delay on the live feed. Yeah. Some bitch. Need to do something about that.
Kilo Gate on Twitch. Seems to got a pretty good relay time.
Hello there, 597.
I thought maybe you might take a ride up today and pick that thing up. What? I said I thought you might take a ride up today. You might come out and check one too.
Noisy out here.
You guys get nighttime. By morning time, you guys are up.
Nobody can compare to Triple Deuce. Nobody. Only low life, piece of shit radio stations out there. Low power garbage.
Oh, shut up.
You shut up. You shut up. Nobody wanna talk to you. You're such a little one-hand beautiful Tacoma, Washington State. You sound like shit. You sound like trailer trash. Shut up. You shut up.
Yeah, that's right. You're hearing me.
Go away, retard.
Did you hear that Pam said that he stabbed somebody in the neck about 30 times? Not the neck. What happened?
When I get his mic, look your meter goes all the way 9 plus 10, 9 plus 20, 9 plus 30. Easily. You can barely move right here downtown in my beautiful city of Tacoma. Good boy.
Right, shut up. I've been out here all day. I heard the dog twice.
Channel Station 252.
What are you waiting for?
Well, he didn't stab a cop. It was another person he stabbed.
252, the PNW.
Took off.
Hey, 10-4. I'll be back over. Chinese forward out here today.
Oh, yeah. They don't making too much noise out here. It's too noisy for my little radio.
Waving 253.
If the house is a rockin', don't bother knockin'. Small box Dodge, we just got it out.
Leaving there, 252.
Why'd you shut it off? strip it down, you know, remove
What happens to the lane when you go to the 2-inch one?
still cleaning, you know, to the nice small little ash can back, you know, and that's no grease or scratches. Clean it right up and run it, you know, small ash vac and not make it so much easier, very convenient. Just keep it right in here.
Well, it's too wet outside, too noisy on the radio. Y'all have a good day. I'm back out.
Funny, right? All these guys that are going. You know that's not right. I was late night. I was talking with
Seattle Station 252, round Seattle.
Well, I'm there, Fred. Give me a few minutes and I'll try to get back to you with the 24 step.
I mean, I'm not complaining. You're already there looking at it. 252 Seattle, 252 Seattle. How about you 252 Seattle? How about you 252 Seattle, 734, Catskill Mountains, New York. Copy there, 734, New York. Sounding good, sir. Nice trip, coast to coast. Copy, 73. 73 is your way. Have a good day. I got you, 734, the Daredevil, Catskill Mountains, back quiet.
How about it, RC? Alright, no contact on RC.
Sounding good yourself there.
I heard somebody out there around Sinky Ground. You Sinky Ground, you got a copy at Chicago.
They're 383 in the Evergreen, upstate New York.
Sure is a good.
Upstate New York, 734, upstate New York.
Stay warm.
734, up around New York. 559, Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, Washington, yeah, we're just talking out your way a minute ago, too. Yeah, some conditions today, man. 73s, my friend.
No conditions, RC. How are you doing, my friend? Roger, Roger. I hope you have a great one over there. I think you're supposed to get some kind of...
Alright, 918 Mean Machine 345. Going to try to get it there. One more time. We're 345 in the Lone Star, Piney Woods. We're waiting.
Seattle, Washington. Bye. But it's got the skid steer.
Yeah, sending 73s up that way to you. Mr. Mean Machine, sounding good out here in Texas today. Have a good upcoming Christmas holidays. If I don't get back to you, we'll be looking to hear you somewhere down the line. 345 in Texas. We're back quiet.
Shooting a
fucking missile for drug dealers.
Fire your wood stove up tonight. Supposed to be like 17, 18, 1.
Seem to feel that, you know, they have
The only time you hear from them, the whole time, fucking dipshit. Not a they're all barking because their money train's getting cut off, you know what I mean? That's when you hear them barking. The ones barking the loudest are getting the most money. That's right.
Blow every one of them fucking boats up. They can see right. In there, bringing them up here to the USA. Blow the hell out of them. I think they ought to just start blowing up fucking Argentina.
It's only our military and those guys out there. Who the fuck is the one saying what we're doing? How do they know what we're doing unless they're thinking something?
You know, and then with the Secretary of Defense or everything, you know, they're saying that this stuff can be classified. Okay.
Say that snow moved out. I seen all the eye dots out. Yeah, we got a girl at work, her phone's behind.
I think you ought to find those drug factories or wherever they're making it at and just... don't even let them get in the water.
Phone don't tell them what to do, somebody does.
Nobody would know that they shot shit.
I'll take a shot of whiskey right about now. Some of that moonshine. Red Bull. Adios. Quiero.
Send somebody to go pick up any survivors.
You gotta blow them scallywags right out of the water.
Next week, I can get
guys ever came down to on that black guy for making all that money?
Audio, hello. Bullshit.
He's moving in the housing. That's what I don't like about it. Yeah, Corey lives right down the road from the school there. I see him. Then he just flips over the phone. That's what he's like working lately.
No, actually not. Who knows?
Audio.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that I hear him. And that's why I recommend everybody just don't even acknowledge you hear him. Just keep it like he ain't even there. Just ghost him.
Right.
probably, I don't know, a nest in there 8 inches long, no, 8 inches wide, 4 foot long.
I'm going to go check my fire.
Actually had the transmission and motor was basically put everywhere.
I came up with 2 different versions. One is a 7350, and the other one is a 500 or a 501 or something like that. I used to know a guy a long time ago who bought one of those. Billy was his name.
That 470.
This thing's tiny, man.
Making it out there to that 470.
Yeah.
Okay, 470, California, hello, Braggart. Audio. Turn it up, make it loud. Too slow for Guanyu, Southwest Missouri. Out here just making a little bit of noise. So we don't have to listen to that trash, you know? I've always thought stoners were pretty cool. And then you start hearing that reject out there in California, always running his mouth about that trash because he's got some issue with a local neighbor, but he ain't got no balls to do nothing about the situation. So what, 3+ years now, you still crying about the same guy? Dude, grow a pair of balls and do something about it. You've cried longer than most people's relationships. Holy shit, dude, get off the pot and do something. Fucking either shut up or do something. Over 3 years of crying. What kind of bitch did your mother raise?
Still going, see?
There's no way you had a father in your life. Oh, yeah. Turn it up, make it loud. We don't have to listen to that noise. We ain't got to listen to that trash.
You can't kick anybody's ass anymore. They'll sue you. They'll take you to court. They'll try to take your things. Everybody is a bunch of pajama-wearing sissies.
You skip, have a good day, have conversations. Here you come with your trash stuff because you got no balls. Just because you got no balls to deal with some local in your town, you're going to get on here and just run your mouth over and over and over and over. Do something. Grow a pair. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, 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 oh, 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 oh. Hello?
Clean up the audio on the microphone for a little
it for me. You're all muffled up. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
How about it there, Roger?
Read that audio. Come on. Sounds good. Northeast corner, New York City. The one and only fisherman. 503.
Talking about putting a thumb in your ass.
Stillwater, Georgia is blowing smoke into Washington State.
Oh, yeah.
got a mess up here in Washington that we can hear you. Uh-huh. 597 foothills. Mud running out here in foothills, northwest corner. Borderline, Washington, Alaska. Out here in the mud hills, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Boom, boom. I heard somebody come back northwest corner, top of the day. I couldn't quite get the handle. 597 out here in the foothills. Out here in the foothills of Mount Rainier, northwest corner. The wettest state in the country, and Rebecca.
Southwest Missouri. Trying to make a little noise on the band. We don't have to listen to all. Got an issue with the locals, but he ain't got no balls to do nothing. So we got
597 out here in the foothills, Mount Rainier, boy. I know I sure was kind of understanding.
oh, you didn't go nowhere. You didn't go nowhere because you're on your crying. If you would have been shouting, you wouldn't be on your crying. Now, it's still a problem, that's why you're still crying about it on the radio to a bunch of people that can't do nothing about it. They're absolute, just showing lack of intelligence, man. It's like,
How about Superman? How about that Parkland Superman pick-em-up truck? How about a Parkland Superman? You got a grip on this radio? 597 out here in the foothills looking.
Mister, what? Man, there's just way too many people out there, man. I couldn't make out none of that.
No give that no contact on that Superman 597 out here in the foothills, Mount Rainier, and we're back on.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to that 918 mean machine out there, no doubt. Too slow, 420, Southwest Missouri, man. That mean machine always sounds good in my receive. Man, the real
basically had no delay on that Twitch, man. It's running fast.
Still, nothing cool like that. All I got is tiny.
597 clip. I tell you, we ain't heard the one until after that Red Falcon 187, man. I heard 187 in a grip, 197. I ain't heard that 187 in them, but I heard you mean machine. I heard the machine.
Poochie Poochie, what is my green buff today? Hey, green buff. Hey, green buff, how you doing with this fucking piece of shit Barbie Hogan out there? Are you begging off green buff today? Chop chop, buddy up. Green buff, good boy.
Go away, loser.
Shut up, sauerkraut, fuck you, poor.
Go away, loser. Right around the corner. 597 right around the corner. Boom, boom.
Fuck you, sauerkraut, you sound like shit. Fuck you, poor.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, man. Even called every name in the book multiple times. And you out here rocking at your shebas. Out here rocking at your shebas on the foothills, no doubt about it. You better figure it out. You better figure it out and spur that bull, motherfucker. You ain't getting out. You better spur that bull, motherfucker. Start spurring him, man, 'cause you ain't scoring. 597 in the foothills. I'm gonna show that dude 8 seconds, no doubt about it. You better spur that motherfucker, 'cause you back the fuck out. That's all there is to it there, wheeler bender. You're back the fuck out, so pop it up, bitch. 597 said it. You better spur it. You better start spurring, motherfucker, 'cause you ain't getting out today. Hey, motherfucker, you better spur it. Come on. Spur that motherfucker.
most people actually waiting for me to break in because they love me, motherfucker. Not like you. If you break in, nobody give a shit.
Hey, wait at that 597. Oh, we're waving at 597, and that sounded like RC. Okay, Chipmunk.
And lack a lot of juice. They're joined at the stick, those two, man.
Oh, sure. No, wait a minute, Mickey T. Good to hear out there, bud. No doubt about it, man. Sounded good out here, 597. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Good to hear you in there, 597.
Run, Forrest, run! Litterbox. He's out to get you. He's out to get you. I love you, 188. Oh, is that who that is? Oh, I thought it was somebody else. No, my name is KB Jones. How do you do?
Quick.
No doubt about it. Click, click, bump, bump. Breaker.
Hey, Breaker.
Yeah, go ahead, Breaker. First, come down and kill them.
That 2 wants to make it to Olympia, wanted it.
No, it's the side, but when you turn around sounds like.
22 out of my little Cobra 29 Classic.
20!
The old style, it ain't the one.
Best friend. Can't tell you so much.
The old style, the good one. 2 out, swinging 22.
I guess I'll have your flight identity.
Hey, 22 Watt, Oklahoma, you got Olympia, Washington waving a big green hand.
Was in the state of Maryland, stand by.
Oh man, there's too many of you coming in there at the same time. I didn't catch them numbers. Didn't catch where you was at. My little 2 Watt Cobra swinging at 22. I am talking on a B5000 ground plane.
Oh, yeah, they're spurring them all, no doubt about it. Don't be a duck.
How about that 777? How about that 777 on that Colossal 10K? 777 in the Carolinas waving back at you there, Bear. We just running this little super miniature out there about 8 foot anyway,
Can't be a duck out here today, no doubt about it. No duck.
See if I can make it to you. Have a good one, 777, standing by.
Yeah, this will be a no duck afternoon, 597 spur more, but
He got a thing out. Sounding out. Boy, I tell you what, it's rough and tough out there today. It is rough and tough out there today. Mother Nature has got a bunch of ash and trash in there, but hey, some of y'all's coming in there pretty good. 777 in the Carolinas, standing by, copy in the middle.
hello out there.
Sorry, I just caught the tail end of that. Okay, well, I'll meet you there then.
Hey, 10-4-9-18 in that Sacramento Road anyway. Oh, yeah, you know, it's amazing me. The ones that want to talk smack are always the big ducks. How's that work out, man? How's that work out for you being a big duck talking smack? Anybody hear me yet?
I like being a duck. Quack, quack. Florida's making it a Washington State rock and roll system.
And just low down on them and just put your foot on their throat there, Roger. Don't get mad, get creative. Don't get evil. Get smart. Got the children. Shaking west side, 36 hot rod, reading your mail. About 3 minutes. 599, B74, Kansas, break. Oh, Lord, happy back here. Please, God's grace from 7-4, Kansas, break. Yes, because he keeps getting them wrong. Why? Well, I'm trying to get through so he can get them right. Hey, 599.
Let's find out who it is. Don't knock that stuff off. Can't have no dead keys out here.
Alright, 599. 73's God's grace to you, my friend. 599, out around Disneyland. 7-4 Kansas, Heartland Radio.
Somebody throwing a dead key, 918. 918, someone throwing a dead key by that guy's house. He's going outside to look for him.
Hey, and that other guy, stick around on the radio for a while. You're going to hear a bunch of wild shit. 10-4?
Hey, 10-4. Alright.
Right back, 918, Mobile. Good afternoon, Tom, to you. Hey, Mr. World Famous 918 knockout right downtown Racine, Wisconsin. Just got down.
252 in Seattle waving their knockout. Top of the day.
Emotions out there.
Real good morning. 918 while you're listening. Don't stand, because if you stand too long, start to hurt, then you have to sit down. So it's better that you sit down instead of standing up next to it.
Hey, 45, I like that Restream bot. That's pretty cool.
There ain't no mobile.
Breaker, how about that Boise, Idaho, Southern Illinois, 442, drive. A165, South Detroit. I'm not sure. I'm behind the mechanism. But I have usually jumped in and I receive. I hope you're doing well. I hope the mechanism. I hope you remember who it is. Switch. Run, Forrest, run! Go, 47 Carolina's calling, buddy.
Getting on down.
Making all that noise over here on the beach. We're on the coastline. Over on the coastline of Delaware.
318, with the wave. Aloha.
That 440 there, break.
What the hell did he say?
I thought that was that 440 station that I talked to earlier in the day. But you guys are blowing a lot of smoke up here on the Sandy Beach. Over on the coastline. 33 around the road, but Beach Delaware on his ground plane.
91847 still reading the mail.
Smoke over here on the east coast of Delaware along the beach.
188 in the little car. Are we clear? 188 in this little car. We're clear.
That's a good one, man. That's a good one. You said it really well.
That little car, blacktop waving.
Right.
Sandy Beach is in Delaware there. Very good breaking. 383, I heard you, buddy. 383. I don't get a chance. I hear you in there once in a while on the skip land. But yeah, Mother Nature, you know, how Mother Nature is, she kind of like it does a swinging thing.
About it 383. How about it out there, Delaware? 74 Kansas wave.
See you there, Roger.
All right, hey, 383, 73. Scott's great to see you, my friend. Always good to hear you. And 383, Delaware. 74 Kansas, our land radio. Pop up.
Got the airways going on. 33 said that we're on the beach and I'm out. All right, 383, take care, buddy. God bless you in 73, so I appreciate you being so. Check it out. There's some,
I tell you what, that 918 mean machine, California is definitely a mean machine the way it's coming in. There's no doubt 777 told it.
383, take care, man. God bless you. 73, 33 over here on the beach, and I'm out on this ground plane.
A142. Static, and that's it. Hey man, you got it going on. 777 old Stinky, we standing by.
33 said that on the ground.
Hey Roger there. Well, I just went flat side there. I don't know how much that did for me, but I just went flat side for you there. What you think?
do not have a separator. I do not have a directional antenna. So inline. So 33, we're over in the east coast of Delaware. We're on the beach. And I heard you. There's that 101. I still hear him over on the east coast of Delaware. 33 on this ground plane. Say hello.
No contact on Superman Parkland pick-em-up truck 597 we're standing.
Catch up with you later. 23 over on the beach, and I'm out.
Where you go? 101. Cool, and he's fucking getting on down.
Audio radio.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't catch it. What's that, 358? 358 in the middle up there in Texas there, breaking.
Good evening, audio. What's going on, 218?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you 358. Sounds good over in the sandy beaches of Delaware. I'm way over on the East Coast, man. I went along the coastline.
Ghost, man, waving. 918, Mean Machine got down in Tampa Bay, no doubt. Good day to you, my friend.
I heard you, man. You sound good over in the sandy beaches of Delaware.
Alright, 918, Ghost Man, and I wait. Hey, good day, 383. I'm waving right back to you.
Hello, 383. Spanky Pinky in the bottom lines with Lee.
Good to 383. I'm waving.
You sound real good over in the sandy beaches of Delaware this evening. I just want to wave a high five.
Have a great day, man. Ghost Man said it.
Did you have a happy Thanksgiving? Yep. Break. Hey, did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I heard you were in there too. Now I want to wave your way. Good day. Worldwide. I got it, 508, no doubt about it. Have a good day.
About to skip land, 427 Chicago. About to skip land, 427 Chicago, trying.
Hello,
383 in the trees. I guess I have some problems maybe with the modulation. I don't know if I got it figured out or not. Does this sound okay or do I sound bad? Go ahead. Okay, 142. What state are you in there? What state are you in there?
383 is a bucket mile. 383 is a bucket mile. 918 calling you a bucket mile. 383.
427 Chicago, that is. Roger, D.
That was 918. 918 is calling you a bucket mile. Hey, 383. 918 is calling you a bucket mile.
Come in. Beggar. Hello. Hello. Come in. Hello. Break.
Stop that 383.
Hello. Beggar.
You still in there, 142? You still in there, 142, 427, celebrate.
It's the Mean Machine. You have yourself a blessed rest of the evening there. Oh, Stinky Pinky in the Badlands got down.
I mean, you had that little one. That was cool, too. We never played around with that. You know, I had one of those. I have a stretcher here that I put on the bench for your night. Knock light on the bench. Clips, modules, knock light in the floor.
got that drop in their mountains.
Hello, 383. Hello, 383. Top evening to you, 383. Long time no speak at 383. You're stinky, pinky, badlands.
Quiet to the side. No get back. No contact on me. Machine. Thunder. In Minnesota is clear.
Hello out there in the northwest corner there. Me get the handle there, but top evening to you.
Grasshopper, Northwest Missouri. 30 Grasshopper, Northwest Missouri. Bragga, Bragga. Go back. 383. Man, water.
So check on 17, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, how's this old radio sound?
That sounds okay, Mickey T. Yeah, it sounds great.
Alrighty, thank you. Not bad for an old 148.
That's a 148?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, with the stock mic, huh?
Nope.
The mic sounds a little bassy, but not bad. I mean, it doesn't sound like a D104 or anything.
Oh, that's what it is. It's a D104. That's all right. It's got what I think I accomplished something.
All right, have a fine one, Mickey T. I just turned it on here and heard you in there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 188, we're copping the mail.
Yeah, it's going to be, it might be a little quieter because I pulled gain out of it, but everything works well. The relay chatter on going into the board helps the sideband. It's compromised for everything.
Huntington Beach, and Waterloo, Iowa, where it has snowed already. Roger.
Waterloo, Waterloo. Yeah, Waterloo, Iowa. Well, that's a long ways away.
And we'll leave it right there.
Is it Taco Thursday?
1212, triple deuce.
Oh, no, triple deuce. No, you ain't got to do that to me. I just got out here. I ain't got time for your bullshit. I ain't got time for your bullshit, triple deuce. I just ain't got time.
Radio station, beacon of Tacoma Woods.
No time for your bullshit. Hello, 918.
Think about power, think about climate modulation. Bigger is the best, #1 rated all over the world. Triple deuce, 222 KDU.
Would somebody please key up on triple deuce? It would only take a 1-pound carrier. Let's go. No contact on triple deuce. No contact, triple deuce. He's in triple deuce.
97 foothills of Mount Rainier, borderline Washington, Alaska, we're standing.
I heard you in that leprechaun. I sure did, man. And on the end, I heard somebody said he was around Roscoe. Take care once again, leprechaun. Dr. Speck and these back rulers got down.
But Mother Nature's taking.
Hey, man, what's going on? I thought I heard you say Alaska. I thought we were in Alaska. We're sleeping for the winter. Okay, no contact. 188, we're standing by.
On the Mohawk, does the sideband delay still work for sideband? Because you've never tried it.
Alright, man, you're going to get me in trouble again.
On the Mohawk, I'm checking in. Does the sideband delay still work or not on the back? Alright, so it really doesn't matter. You're right, it wouldn't matter.
Bad waters, northeast Iowa, waving a hand.
on sideband. So yes, I would run on sideband like that all the time.
Hawaii's in there. I guess I better go 10-7.
Be nice, 918. Bad water's just a good old handle. Roger, roger.
I get it now, duh.
I appreciate it, Westside Willie.
How about that Superman pick-em-up truck? How about that Superman pick-em-up truck, Parker? You got a grip?
Bad water, northeast Iowa. I'll be clear.
Switching around. I never caught an energy out of there, man, but Mother Nature's all over the place. Leaderboard today.
No, gonna give back 511, 316 Big Island, back wide.
Yeah, bad water waving right back. Can't hear Mother Nature's getting tricky, but bad water waving. Take care. Don't take care.
19, man, still got condition out there smoking, man. We're just about to turn off this station, man. I thought I heard another 511 out there. Anyways, anyhow, man, wake them up, wake them up. Hey, 918, waking up the islands. 316 with the wave, we got quiet. Hello.
We'll get back on that Superman pick-em-up truck in Parkland, no doubt about it. He must not be trucking today. 597 out here in the foothill of Mount Rainier, and boy, I don't watch no ass gun we're standing.
You know me, man, I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel right. I smoke 2 joints, a time of beat, and 2 a time of walk. Hey, me machine. I smoke 2 joints, then I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. How many joints did you smoke?
Well, I guess I just don't have the juice to get loose, man. Hey, you know what they say? It ain't your turn, man. They tell me, hey, concrete cutter, it just ain't your turn, and I refuse to believe it. Oh, concrete cutter, tell me it's your turn.
Mother Nature must be sitting out.
Hey, man.
Is it my turn to burn? Hey, little boy, is it my turn to burn their bill?
A great weekend and a beautiful next week. No doubt about it. Concrete cutter, Motown, we can smoke 2 more. We can smoke 2 more. We always got 2 more on standby. Come on.
We just wanted to burn down right behind there, little boy. Thirsty Thursday to you. Hey, little boy, knock out in the cold country, Racine, Wisconsin, looking brigger. No strain, man. I just want to put my data over here. Say Thirsty Thursday to you. You got that thing down. Little boy. You got that thing down.
No copy, no contact on that Superman pick-em-up truck, Parkland. Must not be trucking 597 foothills of Mount Rainier, boy. I watch no ass gun we're standing.
I'm out here pumping down this
torch on a short like a big boy. Yeah, knock out the board on this slow rocking my radio.
Alright, little boy, see you later. Alright, Mr. Worldwide, little boy, knockout is in the clear.
With my radio. Hey, Zodiac, can you see the little boy rocking and talking on this level slow? Hey, Zodiac, I'm waving hello right back to your radio.
Cool, man. I'm going to go get started on dinner and chop up some onions. Be back in about 10 or something.
Show me.
383 in the trees, 383 in the trees, 383, I'm in the clear.
O'clock of wine time. You better hush your mouth, Zodiac. They're going to come out here on your lunch break and take the little boy out there. Come on.
Machine, no doubt about it. Well, you got a spur ball, man. You gotta make it happen, no doubt. Better get up on it. You better get up on it, man. You better grip that rope and spur it. There ain't no ducks out here today. 597 Washington State, northwest corner, Pacific Northwest, North Sandon.
How about it, Buckeye? You got that radio line, Brigger? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 1, 2.
No. You might have me confused for somebody else, man. I tell you what, you might have me confused for somebody else.
I'm going to take a standby here, Ted, out there trying to make contact. Top of the day again, Ted, I'm back out standby.
My hand to you, enjoy your day. Number 10, little boy with a good day wave. Bye.
Everybody
looking down around Scott Lake. Hey, Buckeye, you got that?
Hey, Motormouth, you got that thing fired up, Brigger?
Some duck-ass audio. Then we're standby. Motor House is trying to get a hold of you. Trying to make sure your number's still valid there. He said he called and whoever answered said they never heard of Buckeye. Number 10 standing here scratching my head. Scratching my head saying, what?
Hey, buddy, old pal, friend. Need a favor.
Damn, Triple Deuce, you better work on that audio, man. That's some duck-ass audio going on out here. You gotta be ashamed of yourself.
I see you here down where in Texas.
And I'll leave you alone.
Oh, Wiener Bender with that bent Wiener audio.
I'm dead ass fucking serious.
Here's you too. Here's you too. Barbara Bear once again out there no way. Right?
They sell them at Lover's Package. They're kits where you can make a mold of your dick. Make a dildo out of it. I want that actually be solid.
Triple Deuce, man, he got the worst sounding audio out here. He gets a trophy for being the biggest duck out here, that's for sure. Just saying, I know.
Understand it's little.
Oh man, that Wiener Bender. That Wiener Bender, he's got such a powerful station that if he keys up when there's no skip running and no static at all, I can barely hear him.
What's attached to it? It's mean to me, but the dick's nice to me.
Yeah, Zodiac. Zodiac.
No, sorry, it's all one thing. No? Then I can make a dildo out of it. All I need.
Great weekend. Zodiac, great weekend. Merry Christmas, happy
Right? And now he's out here trying to talk when all this skips out here. That's why I love no, man. He's got the worst sounding audio. He got all that munched up audio on drive and everything, trying to be something he can't be, man. You know, when you go out there and spur that pony, it's not like riding a ball and spurring it. Just saying, I'm back on it.
Are you saying like Wiener Bender? Alright, Wiener Bender's got bunch audio. He's got bunch audio because it sounds like shit. Back on the side.
Not there. To the other midget.
It is 566 Oklahoma. Give it away. Come on. 566 Oklahoma. Wait.
You don't make it. The ones with the big size, they do this like that. I mean, the for real munchkin.
Right, he got bunched up audio. He got that butt munched audio, man. He got it from frickin' old Froggy. They've been sharing the butt plug, no doubt about it.
And then they wipe it on their microphone, and that gives them shitty audio. I heard that motor mouth down there around Centerville, Breaker.
Man, you're blowing smoke in Michigan. You're taking all the locals out there. It's not good. 750 Motor City with Thursday Wave. You gotta hate when you use a microphone to wipe off the butt plug. God damn, man, that's disgusting. You know, maybe they got a brownie mic now. I don't know. Maybe they call it a brownie mic at this point. The shit stick, no doubt about it. Shame on it, man, on the shit stick. 597. Hey, Wiener Bender, yeah, leave that shit stick alone. I'm back home.
Yep, he's got that butt munching brown audio, Breaker.
Lack a lot of stupid thesaurus.
Where do you get all that kind of audio?
Huh? Probably right next to you.
That's right.
I figured it out. I know what Jedi's emotional support animal is. It's a kangaroo. His bitch ass likes to hide. You just hop in their pouch.
the shit stick.
Hey, morning, Ralph. I think you're pointing the wrong way. He's down south there.
Who's got the shit stick? I just wonder who's got the shit stick.
It's a kid. What?
Yeah, I think he's kind of south by...
I said he is a kid.
Doubled up like you do your sports bras, it looks like he's got titties.
I'm at number 10.
I've got titties.
No, you don't. Where? I don't believe
Hey, go ahead there. Too much mod radio breaker. And I got a mention on
Wheeler vendor up there in northwest corner got the shit stick. The shit stick, no doubt about it. 197 said it. I'm about
legit, with all due respect, we give you, how come you're friends with Ricky and then
I'm working on...
I love Mickey T. Mickey T's been my friend a long time. And I don't let it get in between. My shit with Jedi is my shit with Jedi. I love Mickey T.
Oh, thank you. George Stack, number 10 sitting back in the bushes. I'm waving. I heard you wave at me. But it's rough out here. I gotta skip NATO on my receive, Brigger.
That's great, though. It's funny how you're friends with all kinds of fucking people, and then according to Jedi, nobody likes you. But how the fuck do you have so many friends if nobody likes you, right?
My friendship with everybody else on the radio has nothing to do with Jedi. I can be friends with somebody and he can be friends with somebody, but that doesn't mean I have to interact with Jedi or be friends with Jedi. Jedi knows that Mickey D knows that Jedi's got an ass whooping coming from me. We don't let that interfere with our shit.
Well, see, that's what I'm focusing on you. You said yourself that you don't want to go to jail. And you have plenty of chances to whoop his ass. You didn't take it. I know where I'm at. We all know that I follow through with my... But anyway, I want to see his ass. I'm going to kick him in his balls.
You better around yes land 617 Great Lakes.
He shows up at your house. He hides from me.
Did you just say 617?
Southwest Michigan.
I'll smash his fucking headlights out. And when the cops get called, I'll tell the cops why I did it.
I got my full green bud loaded here. I'm getting ready to light that thing up. I gotta light it up, man. I gotta get on, man, smoke that green bud. I'm smoking a bowl of green bud on the count of I'm about 10 miles away from that wanted doobie border.
Don't get back no contact on that Superman Parkland pick-em-up truck. Don't get back no contact. We're standing in the frame, smiling airborne on Wash, Alaska.
Everybody likes him. He's the biggest fucking coward out here on the radio, hiding behind his microphone. Fucking, and everybody likes him. You know why? Because everybody on the radio, 80% of it locals are either club members, affiliated, or fucking family. No wonder. I'd act like a spoiled, entitled little fucking bitch on the radio, too.
Right around the corner, 597. No contact on that Superman pick-up truck, Parkland, Bonham. You don't understand, boy.
Well, the time he came over here and I had the baseball bat, I could have fucking clubbed him several times. Anytime I could have clubbed him. But he's standing there yelling, I'm unarmed, I didn't come here to fight, blah, blah, blah. I saw the fear in his eyes right before he left. I told him I would take his fucking headlights out because he held up a little M100 or an M80 or whatever it was. And I could see the fucking fear in his eyes. He was scared of me. And that was good enough for me.
Oh, he must have got that. I'm not even going to say his name. Anyway, it was an M100. Two of them in your backyard. The other one, I lit it and threw it out his fucking door just so I could see how loud it was. That fucker's loud. You should have seen the beer, dude. Shut the light to it. No.
No contact on that fucking nose-back Superman pick-em-up truck. Out here in the foothill mountain range in Borderline, Washington, Alaska. Get her zombies into Sheevish. Forevermore, man, because it's deep to the tune, no doubt about it.
And we did hear it. It's on our fucking Ring doorbell. It's on the fucking back camera. And I didn't say anything about it on the radio. I got on the next day and MAD's playing that same boom. So yeah, it pissed me right the fuck off because my daughter slept in that bedroom. It took pictures off the wall. He could have fucking really hurt my daughter. He don't think. He's like a fucking child.
Oh no, see, the thing is I have that whole conversation, he said it was something like a drive-by or shots fired or something, and I've got his Google, I got his maps history, for that night,
right around the corner. Up here in the corner where the crybabies are hanging out in Parkland, no doubt about it. Sound like a bunch of crying going on in Parkland.
all the way with his fucking, what he said he could do. I think he was, doing that, popping your tires. He was pointing your fucking neighbor over off 138 or some shit.
4545. Yeah, you see, I have never met Jedi. Never talked nice to him except on the radio when he was first out there. And never fucking met him until the day he came over here with his fucking arms in the air.
It's amazing how much farther you go north and retards start getting thicker all the way to Seattle. As soon as you leave right here and go north, man, all the idiots get thicker all the way to Seattle.
That fucking Ronway's got a horrible temper. If Ronway ever gets his hands on him while he's pissed, Jedi's in for a world of shit.
Maybe I...
Oh, you don't want to meet Jedi. You look like an orangutan, I'm telling you, from Africa. Next one, I mean,
I don't know what his infatuation was with coming over here and feeling like he had to fucking flatten tires and bomb the house and fucking steal shit. You know, it's not like I've ever been over to his house and done anything to him. Never once have I ever done anything to Jedi except fucking talk to him on the radio, talk shit. It completely, I don't understand.
Well, you were here and you were...
No copy on that Superman pick-em-up truck, Parkland. Must not be trucking today.
It was like 2 something in the morning, 3 in the morning, somewhere around that time.
nobody give a shit.
Yeah, my stuff.
Sound like bone. Hey, it sounds like, what do they call that? Brownstone got a hold on. Sounds like a brownstone injection got a hold on.
Yeah, this happened like over a year ago. It was a long time ago. No, this was all a while back when he was pulling his shit over here. He flattened our tires, bombed our backyard, stole our antenna. Yeah, well, it wasn't even our antenna. It was my friend's antenna. Stole it off of his car.
Well, the old brownstone got him. Brownstone monkey.
Sour Patch, I lost you in the mess.
Oh, yeah, 63, standing by. 170, 63, Route Texas, looking wave.
Yeah, he stole Steve Dave's antenna.
Afternoon, everybody. DX Last, 63 in Texas.
He's just a little fuckwad. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go.
Old brownstone monkey. Everybody, y'all look out for that brownstone.
And we'll talk to you later.
Who that need a copy? Slight copy. Papa Bear, slight copy, got down.
I'm going to go outside and get some stuff done from that.
At 233, Papa Bear, right back in Texas.
And I'm done listening to the gossip.
Oh, Texas trying to make a little bit of racket. Oh, 63 in Texas almost making a racket up in the northwest corner, 597-foot hill of Mount Rainier. Borderline Alaska, Alaska, we're standing. I didn't know they had alligator radios in Texas. I didn't know they had alligator radios in Texas. I didn't know alligators were possible on that all.
Hello, audio. 316 Racine, Wisconsin, standing by.
keep driving.
197 out here in the Mud Hills, now right near North Shannon.
Triple deuce in full effect. Triple deuce, 222 KTU, the most powerful station in the universe.
You say you're something up for yourself, man. That copy station got some audio up in it. 234, I see.
Oh yeah, I'm the biggest and the best in the Midwest. Learn about that when I get this mic and squishes squashing our radio station. There's no power whatsoever. They are very weak. I'm the most powerful station in the universe. Everybody knows that. Triple deuce, 222 KTU. Triple deuce,
Good shame. Good shame.
Checking the box, come up with a hockey spring out of the box.
He yelled at me every day and called me names and stuff. I think I'd probably just go away. He thrives on it. He loves to be called douchebag and weirdo and faggot and all those bad words.
You know, this is a free country. You can call me whatever you want. Hello, Lord, it's okay. I can take any shit you say, but tell me what. You know I'm better than you. You know I'm bigger than you. And the most powerful right now, I'm so much more intelligent than you. You know, I can't even come close to what I am.
Yeah, I'll double the liar.
You're in the back of the seat, I'm telling you. You're third choice, fourth choice. I'm actually in the front row. I'm in pole position. He always be in the back. He always will. The fucking loser.
In your same routine, day after day after day. If anyone has an issue, it is definitely you. Get alive. You can be part of the community and talk to people like a normal person, but no, you choose to run your radio in the disrespectful, douchebag way. Triple douchebag. Triple douchebag, the Scrooge of Tacoma, those left on the mud flats when the tide went out.
The only thing bigger than his girlfriend. Why do I have to...
Howard, you leave what I say. You leave with it. Okay? There's no much I can say to you. Because you definitely... Yeah. It's just like a love like how you're put.
There's only one low life. And you look in the mirror, and that's who it is.
Friend. You know, cordial.
Well, amoeba.
Rodeo, 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 rodeo. It is time. Come on, boy, damn it. Somebody insult me, please. Okay, let's see who can make Sour Patch cry first. Come on, bring it. I want your best shit. I want you to hurt me real deep. Real deep, yeah. Fucking real deep. It hurts so good.
Damn, Sour Patch.
Come on, I got it tucked way in there. You guys are gonna have to try really hard. Who wants to make me cry? Jedi, come on, you know you can do it. All you gotta say is 3 words. And I'll be bawling like a fucking baby.
I love you.
What does a girl gotta do to get somebody to make her cry around here, huh? I've been in a good mood for too long. It's gotta stop sometime, right? Come on, you're all making me nervous.
Well, what works pretty good is, I don't love you anymore.
Shut the fuck up.
I almost get turned on by it now. Come on, it's been a while. I need some material. I need some motivation. Come on, you guys. It's been a long time. It's been a long, lonely, 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 lonely.
Oh, Papa Bear right here in a big horn.
I was eating malto meal the other morning and I dropped some on my...
10-8, Papa Bear, break, break, break.
It's been a while. Long story short, I didn't eat the rest of my malto meal. I wore it. It's just not the same. It's not the same.
Oh, Papa Bear, big old wave. I didn't get that last number, Papa Bear, around Texas with the wave. Papa Bear, big old wave.
In the fruit and vegetable section, and I'm not kidding, yes, you guessed it, I was looking at the cucumbers longingly, like I legit was like molesting it with my eyes. I went with the English ones, you know, that are pre-wrapped. I figured that was the safest one to go with.
It's boogie woogie time.
I don't know what time it is.
You can't be too careful these days. You end up getting prickly pear disease or some shit.
In the kitchen, and I boogied in the room, and then I boogied on my finger.
That's vegan herpes.
Good.
Damn.
Get the gluten freak out.
You know, I thought it was cool saying boogie woogie, but now I'm just disgusted to say it.
Gotcha. Hey, that's an old Chuck Berry one, actually. Chuck Berry.
The low sodium scarlet fever.
Boogied in the kitchen.
Sugar-free scabies.
Boogied on my finger, and I wiped it on the wall. It's actually a Chuck Berry song.
Yes, sir. What about good?
I think I might go to the Yelm Napa.
I guess I need
Be a
to
nuisance.
Google Chuck Berry Boogie Woogie.
I think I'm gonna go be a nuisance at the Yelm Napa. Anybody know anybody that works at the Yelm Napa? I do. I think I might go get some 710 filter, you know, blinker fluid, hydraulic board structure, 50-foot plumb bob.
316, you still out there breaking?
Go in there with a code for clear coat, ask them to match the color for me.
We'll get back on 316. We'll get back on 316. 26, I'm reading the mail.
Roy Clark was a great guitar player. No doubt
Ooh,
about it.
dirty burgers sound good. I want a dirty burger. Fuck yeah. I'm going on the trip in my favorite piece of shit. Over the hills and through the woods. Through the woods, over the hills, whatever, to Shoebox's house I go. Shoebox, what's for dinner?
I just reminded myself I can't remember the show. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but my brain's not clicking.
Back down a little bit. It could be easier for him to understand you a little bit here, a little bit.
Yeah, and that's it. Roy Clark and I forget the other guy's name, but
I'm
they
Katie Joe. Nice to meet you.
duo all the time.
We're going to get right now.
Been at DX Land. They've been at DX Land 1342 in the Show Me State. 1342 Northwest Missouri. We're trying to break.
You want a turkey so you can smell its feet. What?
252, you copy 427 Chicago.
Turkeys don't have feet, sir.
You got a copy on Fields to P around Illinois?
But I know chickens have lips.
252 up here in the northwest corner.
Don't they?
252 Seattle.
About a 252, you copy 427 Chicago. About a 2.
Pack her up. I want some chicken lips now.
Hear that cold country coming in there. Heard someone else coming back to 252. Just cold country kind of stepped on you there. 252 waving around the bend.
About a 252, 427. 427 Chicago, 427 China, okay.
I got you in there, 427.
427, this is 478 Washington State, northwest corner, waving from the big evergreen. Shady motherfuckers.
Stepped on and whacked and cracked.
Yeah, 383.
427, you have a good day. I know the weekend's coming up.
My fever is an overachiever. Does that make me a whore? Probably.
252, have a good weekend, 427, back out.
I'm the biggest and the best in the Northwest, the most powerful station in the U.S. You have a good evening, man. Yeah, of course, I was every day. First name, Pistol. Last name.
Who can I get to fuck my face tonight?
Eagle of Tacoma, Washington State. Everybody knows that.
I'm vulgar, and I'm so fucking vulgar. I'm so unattractive. Damn it. Can't help it.
It's your idea, man. Hey, back involved.
Is it wrong to want you to fucking smack the back of my head and make me choke on it. So bad. More! Harder.
First name, Pistol?
Shame on the man. Shame on it. Shame all over it. Fuck yeah, just shame the fuck out of it. Shame on it. Come on, please, shame on it. I'm attention-seeking behavior here. Hello. Don't you guys recognize attention-seeking behavior at all? Ignoring me. You know what happens when I get ignored, right?
Come on, man.
Jedi, tell him. What happened?
Well, he said I get my name called on the rudder channel.
He's like, I don't know, I was ignoring him.
About 47 foot up in the air. Put up later, my brother. Have a good holiday and a blessed one. 445 with this Galaxy 2547. In my hand, Charles.
Oh, shit. Party's over.
He'll do everything you want him to do. It's going to be hard to tell the difference what actually sounds like. No power.
Bringer, how about a DX land 324, 324 Illinois, stand by.
It's 226 with no sex. I was putting lip gloss on and I got carried away while I was pumping it to put it on, and then it ended up all over my face. That was sad. So hot though. I miss the sound of it.
Oh, you said it's only about 8, 10 feet off the ground.
don't know. I don't know who they all talk to. I know he talks to several of them down there.
Top of the evening to you, buddy. Doing the best I can what I got to do with, Roger. Roger, talking on my little ground plane, V5000, and 0148, little 5-fill. Got 1446s in it, looking at you.
Hey, Greg, how about the old west side? How about a long distance radio check? Catfish, Illinois, Greg.
Some Palomars with the 35 amp power supplies with them. And people overdrive the hell out of them, and they just keep right on ticking.
Wrecking ball there. Just kind of playing around with a little tuber there. How's this thing set out there, Catfish? Boy, Illinois on the chestnut, Greg. Hey, Joe, wrecking ball there. We just got it. This one here, we just got it back to working, Cat. Thank you, Wrecking Ball.
Well, give a chance to poke fun you for a big day run around, but if we don't, you make sure you have a big old happy safe.
My friend, the Bethel station reaching out. Break.
Oh yeah, I gotta start saying that Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year because it's coming. Christmas is right around the stinking corner.
Take care of that wrecking ball.
Come on, Bob, back and say, got it on when you said that. He's got it.
Down the corner too. 193. Mini station. I'm in the clear.
Southeast Texas. Anybody got a copy on my radio?
Bye.
Southeast Texas, waving that hand. Anybody copy my radio?
Southeast Texas. Seattle, Washington, calling.
How about that 633? This is 632 down here in Southeast Texas. I got you on the Gulf Coast. Come on.
Hi, there, 233. When I get her stuff up on them 6 elements there, it's already floating in the air. All I gotta do is just switch the chopper.
Yeah, my brother, you rolling slow down here on the Gulf Coast. Come on, have a good day.
Southbound, breaker, 8219, Washington State.
Bum, 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 bum.
I got you. So yes, Mickey T is back home again. We're back. We're getting 16 deals with us, folks.
Jerry, be safe out there in them highways and byways, 030. There's some stupid people out there driving. Small block, I'm back out.
Ya lo último, cuando ya estaban los que quedan, allá afuera digo un cabrón y dijo a los
Let me go in there.
Well, geez, it still sounds like a mess of bumblebees when I receive.
Shame, shame, shame on the moon. That's what my figure wrote a song about.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh.
Where's that triple deuce mud duck at? Triple deuce mud duck, small box waving at you. I'll wave at you, brother.
What are you doing, step bro?
Wonder if you can hear me keying up. Breaker, 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 radio. How about that helicopter?
How much chicken grease did you use?
Trying to get OB1 to teach me all this stuff about the 1, 2, 3, 4 megahertz and everything else, right?
It's only 20 watts.
breaker, 8219.
Breaker, 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 breaker,